He's like, is there anything I'm missing? And I'm like,
All right, welcome to the Austin Pinball Collective. We are a not-for-profit organization dedicated to pinball here in Austin, Texas. We have a lot of games, over 40 games now, that have been loaned by individuals from the community. We've got members who get access to the space during open hours, and we have tournaments here, and every Saturday, or the second Saturday of every month, we have a second Saturday tournament, and this is the tournament for August, and we will be starting here in just about 3 minutes. We should be starting our first round, so for now, I'm just going to leave the camera on the room camera, but this is going to be 4 hours of match play qualifying, so we're going to play alternating rounds. The first round is going to be on all older games. The second round is going to be on more newer games, and then we're going to swap back and forth between them. I will try to get the rig on a game for every round. If the round that if the game that I put it on ends early, then I'll try to maybe sneak in onto another one before the next round starts up. But we'll see how things go. And then we will, after 4 hours of qualifying, we're going to have finals. We've got a Group A finals, a Group B finals, and a novice finals. Top 8 go to the Group A finals, and that'll be a Papa style 3 games. Top 2 move on. From the top 2 from each group, so we'll have a second round of the Group A finals with the top 4 players, and then that will determine first, second, third, and fourth. That'll be the same format for the B finals, and then we will also have, for the novice finals, we'll just do 1 game, and it'll be just only the top player in that will get anything. We do have trophies for the top 4 in Group A, top 4 in Group B, and I think everybody in novice maybe gets a keychain or something like that. So, but we will be starting here very shortly.
I guess I'm getting a bigger hat.
I work in the lab too.
I'm part of it.
Yeah, I love the sad.
You want lemon tea?
I love cats. Little
I agree. Bait and switch. Oh yeah, Dick and I went to a nice dinner on South Congress. Got a job. So we went to what? Yeah, you got a job. So we were celebrating. So then we came here right before. I want to try this place and do it.
I love the fact
All right, first round is up.
Want a lemon pound cake bite? I love lemon. Okay. crossover
How do you play networking? I don't know. I just did it extra hard. It's what I just did.
North Amanda. Also, I just ordered like half of the like I ordered shit ton of that pineapple. I'm like, But and we finished up. Nick was like, "Can I have some?" And I finished it.
So Nadia's gonna be drunk. You gotta disable him. As long as she doesn't drink and drive alcohol inside her blood. Only put the very bottom, and that'll be the one that you're in, and you do the Oh, great. Oh, yeah. That would be better.
So things that like
Yeah.
All right. Well, the first round is going to be, for the first round, I'm going to put the rig on Paragon. Unfortunately, it looks like the player camera went out. Hopefully that comes back soon. But I have a game going on Hot Tip this round. But let me see if I can get this match play going here. So for Paragon, we have Colin Wood, Ted Robertson, Alex Bayer, and Michael Bula. So enjoy this, and I will be back whenever I can to do some commentating.
Alex, so we need Michael Booyah? Michael. Just say, hey Michael! Hey Michael! What time is it? 12:34. So I think I'll go ahead and start.
Alright, good luck. My Paragon.
Yep, okay, I'm first. Good luck, guys.
You were watching the West Marine one? Dedicated. Yeah. The tilt on this was so tight last turn. It seems like
All right, it looks like I was able to get the player camera back on Paragon, and they are having a pretty good game. This is usually pretty quick, but we're, scores aren't super high, but they're playing for a while. So basically what you want to do in Paragon is you want to build up your bonus, which you can do in a lot of different ways. You can go through this spinner. There is a deadly target right here, and there is a less deadly target right here. The spinner is probably the best way of doing it, but once you get up there, then hitting these inline drop targets, the first two don't increase your bonus, but then after that you can get to 2x, 3x, 5x, and that can be a big deal. Getting in the cliffs here will give you a increasing award from 2,000 to up to 20,000 points for hitting it. Paragon, this one is a difficult one because the letters are strobing back and forth, so that means that they're not going to award in order. It's just whenever you get into this saucer, you get whatever light is lit, and it could be with the letters strobing, that can be difficult. But I've got to get to my game, so I will leave you with that. All right, and this is Alex. So I'm getting no better than second on my game of Hot Tip. But this is Alex. He is a pretty good player here. And he just got into the cliffs for 8,000 points. That Beast Slayer over here is a deadly area. It's hard to see with the glare, and I'm sorry about that. There's not a lot we can do about that. But there's a gap right here, and this pop bunker can really shoot it down. It can also shoot it out this way, so you really want to hold your left flipper up if you go into there. But really the strategy is kind of get your bonus up, try to go for this cliffs. Paragon is kind of a crapshoot because of the strobing. You also need to be really careful because the ball can go between these flippers, so that's a dangerous thing. And yeah, good use of that small upper flipper to defend from the Beast Lair, because going in there is deadly. What I like to do in this case is, rather than flip with this flipper, I like to just hold it up, and that kind of sends it over this way nicely. Flipping, if you get over into this area over here, it's dangerous, especially if you go through here, because then it comes down through this little zigzag lane, and then it can come and be dangerous when it's coming down. All right, we've got, he's got into the Beast Lair and made it out safely, fortunately. Hopefully it doesn't go back in there. Nice trust there to let it just bounce off the flipper. Did not get enough spins to advance his bonus there, but there he hit the first target. So the first two targets are just bonus advances. But that looks like it's the end of this game. I would guess we're probably going to be pretty quick on a lot of the other games. Let me see if there's anything else still going. But if not, there are other games still going. So I'm going to see if I can get in on one that may still be playing for a while. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, all right. It looks like in this case the games are just about over for this round, so I'm going to hold off and just put the rig on a game in the next round. All right, so we have still one game going, and this is ball 3, just starting ball 3 on Flight 2000. They were originally on Stars, and I guess they had a problem with that game and had to switch. So, but this is Wayne. Let me find that. Oops, not that. There we go. So yeah, this game, there's a lot that you can do, but kind of the general tournament strategy for this game is to shoot this spinner here and this spinner here. That will get you, the spinner on the left will help maybe get you these blast letters, or LAST, and then you also want to spell OFF, and then there's a B over here, so blast off. Once you have completely spelled blast off, you can then get these 5 targets in order to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then once you have that, then you can lock 3 balls up here. And if 3 balls are already locked, then you can start your 3-ball multi-ball. So this is Cynthia. She wants to get, she got the A, and hopefully maybe there she got the L, so blast is spelled. She just needs, looks like just this O right here for blast off. That is something that she could possibly alley pass if she gets it on the left flipper. That seems like a fairly reliable way of getting that. But unfortunately, she was not able to get that. This is TJ. He looks like he needs the A and the S and the O still. But yeah, this a lot of the time in tournament play, you will see people just going up for this spinner lane here. Ideally, will sweep those drop targets. Unfortunately, on this version of the machine, this copy, it doesn't seem to really sweep those targets or get a lot of traction on them. So it's tough to get that, because getting down all 3 of these targets will advance the value of the spinner. So right now it's at its base value of 500. If he is able to get all 3 of them, then it will go to 1,000 and then 1,500. Oh, playfield camera just went out. That should come back soon, I hope, but we'll see. It looks like he's still fighting and is... It's hard to tell with the glare, unfortunately, what the scores are. I think that's 234 for player 2, 211 for player 3, TJ. So he's, and then player 4 has got 268. So, TJ is closing in on that, but it looks like he drained and is counting up his bonus to 298. It looked like it ended at. So we're going to have, this is Zach. And he just has a little bit to pass TJ. He's already in 2nd place, I believe. I can't really make out that player 2 score. And unfortunately, he drained but with over 300,000, so he took that one easily. So let's go ahead, and we should be starting the next round soon. I will put the rig on a game for that, and then we'll see how that goes. All right, so for this round, I put the camera on Game of Thrones. I'm in this round as player 4. But unfortunately, the player camera is out now, so we're going to get rid of that spam. All right, so this is player 3. This is Emmett. He is from San Antonio, and I believe that they've got a Game of Thrones there. But now I am up. This is going to be my ball. I'll see if I can fix the player camera. All right, well, the player camera was working for a bit and seems to have gone out again. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that right now. But fortunately, we've got the back box and the playfield. So, got a skill shot. This is Emily, and ball saved. So, this game is about completing houses. So you start by getting to pick a house, and I'm not sure which house she picked to start with, but fortunately managed to get a lucky, or you know, a fortunate in-lane bounce, but then drained out the middle. But so when you start the game, you have a house lit. Or you pick your house, and that mode will automatically be lit. And then all of the other shots around the playfield, there's these targets here, this ramp, this ramp, this ramp, I think this loop, and this the bank of lock targets. Maybe not the lock targets, but they each of them enough hits to them. I think 3 hits will qualify the mode associated with that house, and you can choose a battle. You can choose to have 2 battles at the same time, and basically you want to complete shots in that that are associated with that. So unfortunately I don't necessarily know who people picked, but it looks like this might have been the Lannister and Tyrell battle, but that was Michael. This is Emmett coming up. So he's got I think a battle ready up at the top. If he can go through this center ramp here, but unfortunately did not manage to do that. So I've got my ball up and the player camera is back. So I guess you get to see me. So I will be up in the game. All right, so we had a button get stuck on the game. That's not technically why I drained, although it did distract me a little bit, but so I'm not going to get a comp ball for that, but hopefully everything is okay now. It was the button itself. These are are illuminated buttons, and they're not quite the factory default buttons. So it does feel like they're maybe a little bit sticky, not sticky, but can get stuck or have some extra friction in there. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But we'll see here. Emily is coming back up and should be able to play her ball, and hopefully it doesn't affect anybody. But we will see what happens here in a moment. Emily is stepping up. Got the skill shot, I believe. And nope, did not light a lock, but drained and got a bouquet. Fortunately, just a grace period ball save. Nair lit a lock, but that's not going to come back. So Emily is currently in second place, although Michael is very close to, and that skill shot alone might have passed Emily. Not quite, but basically anything else will pass, or yeah. So probably, maybe bonus. We'll see. Yeah, so he should have it in bonus. Yeah. So now Michael is in second place. Emmett has some catching up to do to get out of last place. But really, if he can start a battle and make some shots, that is not a tough score to catch up to. So. Unfortunate. So that is the end of this game. I can plunge my last ball, but let me see if I can just find another game that's going on, and I will be right back. Alright, we get to see a couple of balls anyway on Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. Let me find that game here really quick. There we go. This is Jason, player 3. So he is a pretty good. These are all. Trisha, player 1, is from San Antonio. Everyone else here is local to the Austin area. But Jason's got a double danger. So can't really move the ball too much or move the game too much more, but he is pretty close to, he's currently in last, but pretty close to getting into third, and then not much beyond that for second place. And then even first place is not that far. So he just started his multi-ball, his mummy multi-ball. So he will probably, he's already moved into third and very close to second now. And then this will, points can really rack up. So in this multi-ball, since he's not in a battle, I believe, the only thing that he wants to do really is to shoot these ramps to start with. The left ramp and the right ramp. Shooting one of each will give him an add-a-ball, so kick out a third ball. So there's the left ramp. So he just needs the right ramp for the add-a-ball. And that's going to be the end of that multi-ball. I don't know that he's got a time for a grace period ramp, so that was it. But he did move into first place with that. So TJ is going to have some to have to play his fourth ball to catch up. So now Jason wanted to spell Eddie to get to get into another round, but so he's ending up with about 45 million. TJ is at 20 million, so he needs 25, and so it looks like he is maybe 2 shots away from his mummy multi-ball. So if he can get that going, hit this captive ball twice, then that would be good. So it may be ready to go. Yes, it is ready to go. His mummy is also ready. And that should start it, I thought. No, maybe not. Oh, okay, so he has to hit up the center, actually, so he's not that close to mummy. He also needs 2 white shots to... he needs 2 white shots to start. Now 1 more white shot to qualify a battle. And so he's making hits on the captive ball for mummy, but he needs like 5 more, and that is not going to do it. So Jason is going to take first, TJ second, Amanda third, and Trisha last. Let's see if there are any other games going. All right, we're moving to Monopoly. This is the last game still going this round, but they are still on ball 2. We've got some good players going in on here, so we're gonna find Monopoly. There we go. This is Victor, player 4. But yeah, sorry, we unfortunately have some glare from overhead lights on this, and it's not a lot we can do, but you can still see a little bit. I did put a cover on the light to try to soften the glow a little bit, but this light is directly over the game, so. Anyway, in Monopoly, unfortunately you can't see the board super well either, but you want to go around the board. Hitting ramps will send you around, move spaces, each ramp, and that one also, he had a ball locked, so that was just one ball locked there. But looks like he's got a second lock ready to go up the middle as well. But yeah, that side ramp should have moved him a few spaces. And if you land on, as you're moving around, if you land on a space that you don't already own the property, then you will you will collect that property, actually the entire set of properties with that same color, and then you'll start a mode based on that color. I don't know if you can, there are some modes that you can stack, but he got into a multi-ball now, so he did have a couple balls locked and then went up this right ramp, I believe, to start it. But yeah, basically in multi-ball you want to just kind of loop ramps, I believe. The jackpot is going to be here on the side ramp, which is where I think regular jackpot is kind of up, I think up the middle, and then the super jackpot is up at the side ramp. And that's a tough shot, so that's why it's the super, but yeah, he is going for it, and unfortunately is out of multi-ball. He hits he's got, if he can hit that 5 seconds to hit this ramp here to start it again. But yeah, unfortunately looks like maybe one more chance. Did not make it, so he cannot restart that multi-ball. But he's got 5 million, so I doubt that he's played his railroad multi-ball yet. That is just basically 5 shots up here. Each shot should collect a railroad, so each of the 4 railroads, and then the 5th shot will, once you have all the railroads collected, then you should be able to start that multi-ball with one more. So he just got St. James Place, which is one of the orange properties, I believe over here, maybe? I don't know. Over here, I think. And so he started that, so he wants to hit the bank. And unfortunately, he drained out of that ball, so we will start up on ball 3 with player 1. This is Steven. I'm not sure exactly where Steven is from. I think this is he may be from maybe the Houston area. I don't know, but that may not be coming back. Yeah, so that was a very quick ball for him. Up next is Robert Byers. He is here in Austin. He is actually running the tournament today, the main tournament director today. But he is a pretty highly ranked player, I believe at least top 100 from IFPA. So he is going for his railroad. So he looks like he's already played a railroad multi-ball, so he needs to hit an orbit to qualify it, and that should do it, I believe. So now he can go up that railroad ramp to qualify it. He's got Cash Grab running now, so he wants to really just wail on the ramps and the orbits. That can give big points, but that now drained down the middle, so that did not last long. All right, so Collier is stepping up. He is just shy of second place right now. He's in third, but just a 300,000 to get up into second, and then not a whole lot longer to get up into first place. Collier's a top player out of San Antonio. So we'll see what he's able to do. Looks like he's got a lock ready up the center if he can shoot up through that bank. And that was a very unkind kick out of the skill shot. So I don't know if he made it. He did make it at least into second place for now. But Victor is coming up, and he needs 1.5 million or so to make his way from last place into second. And then he's got some climbing to do to catch up to Robert. So. All right, so this is the last game of the round, and after this, we're going to have a round of more older games. So we'll put it on a classic, and then we'll see what games are started to know what we can put the rig on. But we've got a really good mix of older and newer games here. This is in the newer games area because it's a DMB, but we've got some of the latest games from. We don't have the absolute latest from Stern. These are all games that people have loaned to the collective. So I think the newest Sterns that we've got a Godzilla. I don't know if that's the newest Stern or not. We don't have a Jaws. We don't have a John Wick or a Dungeons and Dragons or a X. We have an older X-Men, the X-Men Wolverine, but we don't have the latest X-Men or King Kong. We know people members of the collective do own those games, but they're not loaning them at the moment. But we have new games from other manufacturers. We've got a P3 for Multimorphic. Normally that's got the Princess Bride in it, but for today's tournament we've got Final Resistance installed in it. But we've got Labyrinth from Barrels of Fun. We've got a few spooky games. We don't have the latest of them. We've got a Halloween. I think that's the newest of the spooky games. But meanwhile, Victor is making shots, hitting the bank. So he's right now in this mode he needs one more hit to the bank to lock in a value. If he hits it one more time, that should lock it in. Free money is at 695, and now he can keep, so he did move into second place. I don't think that's going to be enough for first. 3x multiplier, 700,000 is not going to be enough for first. So Victor looks like he ended up in second place. Robert takes the win. So we're going to start a new round, and I will find a game to put it on. All right, for this round, we're going to put the game on Black Rose. Unfortunately, I have another game, but let me find this in the match play link here. But yeah, this is going to be Ted, Ryan, Dave, and Nick. But I unfortunately have to get to another game, so I will try to commentate when I can, but for now, just enjoy Black Rose. All right, well, I get to be your commentator for the entirety of this game now because I am out on F-14 Tomcat. I played out a turn. Well, I played in turn, but then I got a Yegoff shot that when insurance was off, and so I plunged the second ball, and it was not my ball. So anyway, Black Rose, there are a few things you want to do in this game. Going up this ramp repeatedly will give you increasing awards, so that's a good thing. So he's getting 1 million points a shot right now on the Whirlpool, so that's a big thing. He's at 8 million now. You can just keep spamming that, then that is really nice. So yeah, and this is a nice feed. Sometimes there's some copies of Whirlpool or Black Rose that will that will give you, the ball won't stay on the ramp, and sometimes they're purposely modified so that they don't stay on the ramp. So you can't just keep spamming and getting a safe feedback to that same flipper to take another shot at it. But if you're not going for the whirlpool ramp, then other things that you can do are you can shoot. There's a saucer up here that will try to get into your broadside shot, and that is the shot that you use to start modes. So hitting that will give you a hurry up time, a timed hurry up, where you can hit it again and it will give you points and it will start a mode. Another thing is you want to spell lock, L-O and C-K, on the in lanes and out lanes, and that will light your lock up this loop here for a 2-ball multi-ball. And when you're in the 2-ball multi-ball, basically you want to spam the ramps, and especially this ramp, if you can, but spamming this whirlpool loop as well is also a really good strategy for that, especially if you can get a ball trapped on the right flipper, because you can just keep using the left flipper to repeatedly hit this whirlpool ramp. The problem with Jagoff, at least, and I've seen this on other copies of the game, so it's not unique to this specific one. But the problem is, it says you are insured. So if you are used to playing in less, on the normal settings, you are insured means you get the ball back, and that does not mean that on this case. So it'd be nice if it didn't say that you were insured. But anyway, that is what it is. So that this was just modified today to do that. So there's a note on the game that says you are not insured, or insurance is off, or something like that. But I did not see that when I stepped up to the game. So, and that apparently got someone else in the first round as well. So it is something that people just are going to learn the hard way, I think. Anyway, let's see what. Unfortunately, Ted did not have a great feed out of that. On the plunge on this game, if you can do a short plunge into this, that will give you a skill shot. That will bring up this ramp, although his ramp is already up, so doing a full plunge will go into that, and that will load the cannon. The ball goes into here, and he can take a shot up. Basically, any major shot, a lot of people do try to go into the broadside, and he has started double broadside. This is the most valuable mode of the game, in my opinion. If he can keep getting the ball into that saucer like he just did, and that's actually a really nice repeatable shot if it comes back to the right flipper like that, and you can just kind of keep tapping it back up there. He's going to get, for however long this mode lasts, he is going to get double the value of the previous shot. So his first shot up there was $1 million. The second one was $2 million. If you can get up there again in 8 seconds, then that'll be $4 million, and then 8 million, 16, 32. I know I've gotten it to at least 32 million on this copy because it is such a nice feed. But once you're out of that nice feed, unfortunately, it is difficult to get back. And so now he is out of double broadside, and unfortunately did not manage to keep the ball alive. But he's got 9 million, which puts him in second, and this is Dave. I think Dave is a local player, although he hasn't been in a lot of tournaments around here, so he also plunged. Oh, no, he did not plunge into the... Or he did, and I guess took the shot immediately. This copy of Black Rose, actually, most of them have an action button on the lockdown bar. This one does not, and so the left flipper is used in place of that. And so in this case, he is he may have accidentally fired the cannon if he did get into the cannon. I'm sorry, I was not paying super close attention. But no, Nick does not have his ramp up, so he's going to try probably for a skill shot. It is a soft plunge. He went a little bit too hard, and he's hit switches now. So if you don't hit any switches, if the only thing that you hit is that yellow bank, and you don't hit any other switches when you get the ball on the trigger or on the flipper, then you can actually just let it go and re-plunge. But he is on swing from the rigging, so what he wants to do is flip at just the right time to land on the ship. This game has a few different video modes, so that was that's one of the easier ones. although it's tough to get the timing right, I find. That one, and there's one where you're trying to throw a knife at a target. Both of those are basically just timing based. There's another one where you're trying to outswim a shark, and that is spamming the flippers as much as you can. But he look like he's going back into the just spam the whirlpool ramp. But yeah, that upper loop can be valuable too, because if you can get that a couple times in a row on a hurry up, that will give you I think it will pop up that ramp so that you can shoot under it again. So it looks like he's got 3 of his 4 lock letters spelled. So that he's going for the double broadside. He's got to hurry up there and just got to reject from that. His lock is lit now, so if he goes up in that left loop, well, that should be ready for his next ball, I believe. But that will give him a 2-ball multi-ball at least. So stepping up to ball 3, Ted did a hard plunge all the way around, and that is, unfortunately, I don't know he's getting that back. Yes, unfortunately no. That was a pretty nasty feed, but soft plunging is a good thing to do on this game. Ryan does not have his ramp up as well, so he's probably going to go for a skill shot, or maybe just a soft plunge to get the ball on the flipper. So yeah, he did a soft plunge, unfortunately hit a slingshot, so he's getting swing from the riggings now as his video mode for 500,000 points, same as Nick got. And that succeeded. So, oh no, he went over, so he was too late. So unfortunately, but he's got, if he can get back up the center, he's got a 2 million point hurry up to try to start another mode up there. All right, so he made it. So the broadside is lit for another mode now, I believe. Let's see if he can get up there. And that is Polly says. In this one, actually, you want to spam the flippers really quick while Polly is. This is something a lot of people don't know, but when Polly says is up, if you spam the flippers, that can give you like a 2 million point secret bonus. But otherwise, Polly is just a mystery award, kind of. But he made the broadside again, so now this is the spam the flippers mode, so you outswim the shark. So he is trying to outswim the shark, and looks like he made it. Got 1 million points for his trouble. So let's see what he has. Looks like maybe one shot away from a lock as well, but he looks like he's just going for broadside. 2 million points in treasure. That's nice. And if you complete all of the broadside awards, I think it starts like a special mode where you can get a lot of points pretty quickly. Unfortunately, that one did not land in there, but he's got his cannon ramp up, but he's going to have to shoot up. I don't think he's interested in it right now, but that he needs to shoot up to get somewhere where he can get his upper flipper to take a shot at it. But and unfortunately did not manage to get to save that. But he is in first for the moment, but Dave is not far behind him at 17 million. His ramp is up, so he can hard plunge into that to load the cannon. And let's see what he gets. He took the left ramp, and so that's... Oh, he started his double broadside mode, but then drained immediately. So that may not have caught him up to Ryan. That did not catch him up to Ryan. So Ryan is still in first place with Nick coming up. Nick is a very good player from the Austin area as well, but he's got some work to do. He's at 7 million. Needs to basically almost triple his score to get up into first place. So let's see if he goes for the soft plunge. Looks like he is, and still too hard, but manages to get the ball on the flipper, and That is going to be it for him. Oh no, he did get it back. I guess he just hit one shot on his way up. So that was fortunate. So I think he's probably going to go for Whirlpool Ramp, maybe. No. His broadside is lit, so he probably wants to go for that. And that is going to be it. So it looks like Ryan takes first, Dave second, Nick third, and Ted fourth. Let's see if we can find another game going on still. Let's see what's available. All right, this round we're going to be on Deadpool. I'm on this game again, so it makes it a little bit easier for me to keep track of things, although I'm probably not going to have the greatest of games on here, but we will see. This is a game that I know, but I can't do a whole lot with, so... but he looks like he got the skill shot, so if you can hold down the left flipper on the plunge and then shoot up this ramp here into the lock quickly enough, then that will give you 5 million points to start with. So that's nice. But this is a hard setup Deadpool, so we don't have a battle ready. You need to hit all of these dead shots to light a battle, and you need to hit pool. I don't think, locks are not lit, so I think you need to spell pool to light your locks. But in this mode, then it's actually not, I like to go for quests rather than battles when I don't have one ready. So quest, you can get ready by shooting through the left orbit. That will light a bunch of yellow shots to collect chimichangas, and you get enough chimichangas, and that will light a quest, which is either like T-Rex or Megalodon, I believe. And I think there's another one, but it's not available initially. But he is making some shots now, and I say that as he drains out. So I am now up second on this game, so I will be up, and then I'll commentate after I'm done with my ball. And that is how Deadpool goes, and it seems pretty sensitive, honestly. I did not really try to move it. I got a double danger, but I think Rob is a pretty good player from around Austin. I think he was in the A finals last month and got within the top 4 anyway. So yeah, he got a danger for not a huge move there. But yeah, that lock is not lit, and he didn't go all the way around anyway. So yeah, little Deadpool is not a bad strategy, so he is on double danger now. So he collected some weapons. He's getting combos anyway. But yeah, I think he's got a hurry up now on the Colossus hurry up, or sorry, not a hurry up, an ally or a team up. Yeah. But yeah, he still needs to light finish the A and dead, or get his chimichangas going to be able to have a battle or a quest ready. There he got the right orbit for chimichangas, so he's had his ball locked in little Deadpool. So this is a 2-ball multi-ball. He's not in a mode, but I don't know if he can make progress towards a mode or not. But you can get some points in here just by hitting shots with, and not double draining, unfortunately. But yeah, you can make shots and then shoot the little Deadpool target in the back to collect jackpots. But anyway, he's got up to 7 million, so he got a little, some points for that, but not what he wanted, I don't think. Amanda's taking the standard skill shot, did not get that, but made it up into the pops, and got a safer, there could be a kind of a crapshoot sometimes how the ball comes out of that pop bumper area, but she found the left orbit, and I think is, double danger for not a big move. This is going to be a quick playing game, I think. So Ted's back up. He was the only one to really do anything on the first round. He's got a quest lit now. If you can get into that scoop, that'll come back. His ball save. It's a very short ball save, but that was quick enough to take advantage of it. So that was not a lock, I don't believe. Oh, it was a lock. So he's got 2 balls locked for Ninja Multi-Ball. He's in a good shape here, and the snicked shot. The snicked is on, so that means right now, for a brief period of time, he's got double playfield. And it looks like maybe he started Katana-rama, but that was out pretty quickly, so it will be up in just a moment. Alright, well I did a little bit more on that one. I got into a battle. I could not finish it. I defeated Sabretooth, but could not get the finishing bonus. But now Rob is in for probably a quest, I believe. Got an extra ball lit. That's some points if you can get back up there. So yeah, you can choose between Megalodon and T-Rex and chose Megalodon. So I think this is basically just a hurry up where one shot will advance toward completing the mode. I think the red shot will do that, and then the blue shots will give you kind of build the value. So we'll see. Maybe it's green. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But this is one I don't play super often. But yeah, he really wants to be able to make some shots here. Oh, good tip save there. And he is moved into the lead already with his with his play. So he's see what he can, if he can hit more shots or if he wants to cash out. Looked like that was a shot at the red one, but there is a shot to the red one. I don't know if that is. Yeah, it looks like he still needs more red shots, I guess, to make it. I'm not as familiar with this mode. But he had a boom button that he used by completing the boom on the in lanes. There's almost another one, I think. He's got, yeah, one more. But that will spot a shot for you. And let's see. These quests are not timed, fortunately, so you have as much time as you want, but you do need to to finish it to get the best value from it. So, but you're not rushed anyway. Unfortunately, though, that is a drain, but he did pretty well on that, so that is, putting him into the lead for the moment with Amanda coming up. Did not get to play her last ball, but she's had this game in her house. Doesn't have it currently, but had it for a while anyway in her house, so she knows it pretty well. But did not get to play that ball, and that was it. So yeah, that's unfortunately the very short ball save on this one. If you just do the regular skill shot and get in the pop bumpers, sometimes the ball can come out of there and have eaten up most of your ball save time. So Ted is shooting all the way around, gets the super skill shot, and that might be his. Oh yeah, you don't get to start a multi-ball on a skill shot, but so I think he is ready to go with the multi-ball though. So he's got a quest ready to go. So let's see if he is able to get into that, into the scoop. He's got a battle ready as well. So he could choose to start a battle, but he unfortunately drained. So, all right, well, I'm up and I've got a hill to climb. Yeah, I bricked a shot, and that did it. So I will get no better than third on this round. So we'll see. Rob has not plunged yet, I think. Yeah, so he got an orbit on the plunge. He's got a battle and a quest ready, so he's in good shape to do some more damage. So he can go back to the Megalodon. So yeah, he wants the red shot basically, and the green shots are going to build the value. So I don't know if scoring just carries over or not, or if he only gets the finishing shot is only worth what you get in this mode. But it doesn't really matter in this case because he is an unfortunate drain there. So Amanda, let's see if she gets to play her third ball. She has not gotten anything so far on balls 1 or 2. Amanda is one of the assistant tournament directors for today, so she may be busy doing tournament business. But yeah, I can hear her talking to the primary tournament director outside the door here, so I think she might be just a little bit before she comes up. Alright, she gets the ball on the flipper now and has the whole game available to her if she can do something with it. Almost a lock, but not quite. Alright. She looks like she's going for locks, and unfortunately that's going to be a fourth place. So looks like Rob took first, Ted second, I'm third, and Amanda is last. Let me see if there's another game that we can move the rig to. Yeah, it looks like Game of Thrones and Avengers are both on ball 3, towards the end of the game, so I'm not going to move on to that. Revenge from Mars, I didn't look to see where they are, but I don't know if I can really stream that game because it is an unusual game. That is a game that has a display. It's kind of a hybrid between an arcade game and a pinball game. It is real pinball in terms of having a ball moving around, but there's also a display. It's kind of a holographic display in the back, but the back box is unusual in that it's mainly just a static image, and everything is displayed kind of on that screen or the holographic display. So it's not one that I can easily move the rig onto. It's possible, but I don't want to bother with it in the middle of the game. So we're going to just hold off and wait on this until the next round starts, and that'll be some classics. So we'll see what games are picked for that. But yeah, we'll come at you, I guess, with another game in just a little bit. All right, the next round is up, and this is Stingray. This is a really fun game, but basically all you want to do is go up the left or go up the right. Amanda is on this one again. But yeah, basically you want to go just spin up here and try to get into this saucer, or go up this loop and try to get into the saucer. It's all about the saucer. Now this saucer down here is the same as the upper one, so it will do the same thing, but really the top one is a little safer, I think. It's easier to shoot. And the way that you shoot it is by going through the spinner or through this right lane with the rollover buttons. So, and the spinner and the rollover buttons both give you points. The order of the awards on this saucer are deterministic. So, the first time it was just 5,000 points. The second time it lights the spinner somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. Lights the spinner. So that lights the spinner for like 1,000 points instead of 100 points, and it lights these buttons for, I believe, 1,000 points instead of 100 points. So, and then the next one I think is double bonus. The next one is like 55,000 points. So just basically what you want to do on this game is go up, get the saucer and go up the top through either of those side lanes, and you'll do pretty well. The better you can do that, the better your chances are. But I'm going to be up on top score. That's a one-player game, so I think I have a little bit of time on that, but I need to go check that out and see where it is.
Are y'all playing cards? Oh, they took it out.
No! I didn't get a chance to play. Sorry. Thanks. same score, but it's like I didn't want to do it. Oh wow. Me, right?
Don't do it.
I also realized you can kind of hang on it where like a little bit. Because I didn't want to put some on my phone. Figure out how to keep it all out. Yeah, right. No, you
Rude.
I like how this game has rubbers around a pop bumper. Not like
That was too big. A little too big.
I guess it's a mushroom bumper. It doesn't actually have the pop ring on it. You can only spare 5 bumpers. Yeah, I played a game earlier. I had a special list. But like, so I guess you have to go over to get the special. It's like, it's lit down here. It's like, oh yeah. No, I had this bottom one with the rabbit. So like, I don't know, it said 1 to 4 rollover special one. None of the 1 to 4s were actually lit. So like, I didn't know if I could hit all 4 of them. I like it. I almost hit the 1,000. Pretty good ball. That one shot over there, like, any flip play is interesting. Yeah, you can't really get there, like, stop or something. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
All right, I am done on top score. I'm currently in first with 1 player to go, so we'll see how that shakes out. And this is ball 3. Jordan is in the lead, so he's getting no worse than second. So he got a favorable in-lane there, got a bonus advance. His spinner and lanes are lit, so he's got the saucer at least a couple of times on this ball. That's another good shot up the top. Just missed the spinner, and that is it. But he has a sizable lead now going into Alex Bayer. So he is in 3rd place currently. Not a whole lot to do to get into 2nd, but there's definitely things that need to be done. So unfortunately, that is a drain, and I don't think that's going to be enough to get him into 2nd place. So Jordan takes 1st, Emmett 2nd, Alex 3rd, and Amanda 4th. So we'll see if we can find another game. Although these are quick, so we'll see. We may not. We may just wait till the next round. All right, this is Big Game. So this is ball 3, player 2. But this is a Stern Electronics game, which is a lot of fun. And there are a couple things that you can do. Probably the most valuable thing to do in this game, especially right now, is to go up that lane that he just went up, but especially when the spinner is lit. But going up there will collect points for every big game letter that you've already got. And he's got, basically he needs the G in big and the G in game and the M in game. But, so collecting letters and then going up to the top is a good thing, so he's got big now. But that spinner is lit if this X is lit, and unfortunately he went in with the X not lit, so it's not as much value for the spinner, but you still get good value for the letters, the big game letters. The other major part of the game is the drop targets. There's banks here, here, and here. These banks control these cards. So whichever card is lit. So right now the X card is lit, and this corresponds to the X. To the top row, the second row, the middle row, and the bottom row of drop targets. So if X is lit, then the top row gives you 1, 2, and 3. So this would be 1, 2, and 3. So sorry, this is. I need to change the standings here to big game. Yeah. So this is Brian. Unfortunately, he drained, but Colin is up last. And he is currently in third place, and it looks very close pretty close between players 1 and 2, and Colin's got some work to do if he wants to catch up to them. But one thing, I was playing this last night, and one thing that I noticed is actually this, the X, Y, and Z letters seem to strobe, or not strobe, but kind of just move around on a timed basis. I think switches will do it as well, but moving it around, it just moves around automatically. So if you can just kind of get trapped up on that right flipper, either one. And there are 2 flippers here, but there is a plastic here and here, so you can't scissor between them. You're not going to drain between them, fortunately, unlike Paragon or other games like that. But yeah, if you can just kind of get it trapped up and then take a timed shot up that spinner ramp, that can be substantial points. But he did get a little bit of a spin up through this spinner lane when that was lit for 1,000 points of spin. But yeah, when this is lit, it's 2,000 points of spin, and you collect points for each of those letters. But that was unfortunately it for him, so he is going to be in third place with 169. He made some decent progress, but so I think that's probably the last thing we're going to be able to see this round. So we'll go when the next round starts, put it on a newer game. All right, we were actually able to get in on a game here. This is Stars. This is set to a 5-ball game, and they're just on player 3 now, so or ball 3, sorry. So I'd forgotten that this was a 5-ball game. We just made that change, and so this is Rachel. So yeah, she is the last player on ball 3. And I couldn't tell if that hopped over her flipper. That does have a tendency to do that. The ball can actually just jump over the flipper, which really is unfortunate because, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. It just feels, it's not a mistake that you made. But it is, because it is 5 balls, you can kind of survive that kind of thing if you're doing well enough. So, oh, it looks like it was a 3-player game, so they did change it to be 3 players. So never mind. So that was it then. So I apologize to that. So yeah, never mind. All right, so for this round, I moved the rig onto Final Resistance. This is in the P3. Normally we have the Princess Bride in there, but we've got, I put the Final Resistance module in for this one, but unfortunately I'm up on Jurassic Park Home Edition, so I'm gonna have to step away for a moment, but I'll be back in a bit.
What is this? Oh my god, okay.
Is that modular?
All right, let me play a little bit on Jurassic Park, but let's see. Final Resistance looks like it is being pretty mean right now. This is a game that we don't have in here most of the time, so I'm not sure how familiar these players are with it. I also need to put the match play information up. But this is not right, I don't think. I think this may, well, I think it's right, okay. Yeah, okay, this is right. Yeah, this is Philippe. So basically in Final Resistance, what you want to do is a few things. He's got a battle ready right now, so if he shoots either orbit, that should start a battle. And battles, you don't really need to do anything to get them ready, because the game will just automatically make it ready after a period of time. But at the start of the ball, your ball's gonna come down here for a nice shot, to, a nice feed to the right in lane or the right flipper. And what you want to do is either shoot up this ramp or this spinner lane and hit it without hitting any other switches first, and that will give you a skill shot. It will open a shield, which you can't really see here, but right now the entrance to the ship is blocked. And that was not a skill shot, because even though he hit the spinner, well, first of all, he didn't go all the way around, and second, he hit this target here as well. So. And that is, I don't know if that's coming into, okay, fortunately there is a little bit of a ball save here, but, all right, and I'm up again on my game, so I will be right back. Alright, well, I've got a decent chance of winning on Jurassic Park Home Edition. We'll see how that goes. But, yeah, so this is Philippe on ball... Is it ball 3? I can't tell. I cut off, I guess, the very bottom, unfortunately. We'll see if this is ball 2 or 3. Yep, that looks like it was the end of the game. So, looks like Emmett won with $1.5 million. No, it is okay. This is ball 3. So, yeah, Emmett's got a skill shot opportunity here available to him, and then he's got his battles lit. One thing that you might want to do, I don't know if any of the players know about it, is if you can get all of these targets lit pink, solid pink, then that gives you a preemptive strike, and that makes your battle easier. So that you need to shoot 3 shots up the left ramp, or 4 shots, I guess, up the left ramp, and then 4 shots up the right ramp, which is here under the ship. And then shooting here under the ship is your ball lock. So I know he's got 1 ball lock for multi-ball. And he's also he completed the lock and load targets on the side, and so he's got this ready. If you can shoot the ball up there, then that will lock the ball for a single ball added into, if you can hit the drop target down, it will give you a single ball added into the into your next mode or multi-ball. So he's got 2 balls locked now. He's got close to a, he needs like 3 more shots to get a preemptive strike. But on ball 3, so that did go all the way around. So he's 2 shots away from preemptive strike. See if he can cash that out. Nope, he starts his mode. And this is going to be the fuse. And so in the fuse, you've got, it's kind of hard to tell here, but you've got a little fuse that is burning down, and you want to hit lit shots before it goes all the way down. And so you hit a shot and that fuse resets, and you just need to get enough shots to complete the battle. So he's got ball 3 locked, starting a multi-ball. This is going to be some good points. So in addition to playing his mode in the multi-ball, he wants to keep locking locking shots up there. Those will be his jackpots. And if you can do multiple balls locked in quick succession, then that will be that can be double and triple jackpots. But yeah, so he is still playing the fuse, but looks like he's out of multi-ball now. Yeah, so it just looks like he's got, that was a shot, I think, for the fuse, and his left orbit as well. So he is making good progress on this mode. He's got 4.5 million. Yeah, so he's got a pretty decent lead over the others right now. And we will see what the others can do. Rob is up next. So Rob's just short of $1 million in second place currently. So yeah, he's got his battle lit. He's got his lock and load lit, so he can lock a ball. The skill shot is definitely the first thing you want to prioritize, because that does raise your shield. So he got into the mystery scoop, but did not have a mystery lit. He did lock his ball for. I guess he did not have lock and load. No, he did have lock and load. So yeah, so he did have a ball locked. And that ball, I believe, is going to stay there, because you can actually steal that lock. Another player can steal it. So Rob got just over $1 million, and now Steven can come up, and he can, if he can get into a battle, he could steal that lock. His yeah, so he is not currently in a battle. So he doesn't have one lit. He looks like he may have drained out. So he got a time slowdown mystery award. That is useful if you want to. It will slow down any timer that is active. I don't think it slows down your ball save, but it will slow down any other timer that's going on. So it looks like because he didn't get a skill shot, his shield was down, but he raised it by hitting the. So now his shield is up. It is open. the shield kind of descends from the ball. So it looks like he's going for a multi-ball, trying to get into this this scoop right here. You can do it with a backhand, but he got a forehand into the right ramp anyway, and so one more of those will would kind of complete the right side of the solid pink targets. Oh, just missed a lock there. Yeah, it's a very quick backhand if you're going to backhand, but he's gone into a mode, and this is Missile Wave. So this game is set so that every player, the modes are randomized, but every player gets the same order. So this must be a mode that you've already seen on here. But basically what you want to do in this mode is you're going to shoot 2 missiles, or you want to shoot 2 missiles at the alien ship to destroy it. And each missile is done in 3 phases. The first phase is to shoot an orbit to get a missile ready on your flipper. The second one is to go up this left ramp, and that will aim the missile at the ship. And then the third one is to go up this ramp to actually fire the missile. But it looks like he is starting his well, I think he's supposed to be starting his multi-ball. There we go. Yeah, I just took some in a multiplayer game, they may not always be staged because the last player got a multi-ball as well. So it just took a little bit of time to kick the balls out. But yeah, he is still in his missile wave mode. So he needs an orbit to get the first phase of it. It's maybe not the easiest thing to do in a multi-ball. But multi-ball is good for points, so maybe on this one he just wants to go for jackpots by shooting the lock shot. So he got one there. Super spinner is also a good thing that you can do. So going up this spinner lane here is good, because that will, as the number counts up, if it counts up and reaches 99, then that will give you super spinner for until it'll start counting down. But basically, it'll be 9,900 points per spin, and then it'll start counting down to 9,800, 9,700, etc. But until it gets down to 0, it's 1,000 times whatever you see on that value there. So that's a big thing that you can get you a lot of points. So he is now from that multi-ball, and he got some spinner shots, but not into super spinner. He managed to get up into second place at 2.5 million. Philippe now can't tell if his shield is up or down. Yeah, okay, it is up. So he got a lock there. So yeah, he had a good shot at the spinner there. And he's got a battle ready, so that will start his battle, which is probably going to be also missile wave. So he's not really close to multi-ball, so he's going to want to shoot an orbit first, or go for a ball lock. So almost got an orbit there. And these outlanes are wide open, so that's unfortunately not going to be that's going to be the end of his ball. So let me see if we've still got something substantial going on that I can move the rig to. Otherwise, we will wait for the next round to start. All right, this round we're going to be on F-14 Tomcat. Unfortunately, it looks like the score camera went out. Let me see. Hopefully that will come back. Oh, that's no video input. That's a problem. I will see if I can get that taken care of just in just a moment. But I've got another game to play, so we'll see if I can do some commentating. But I'll take a look at the camera in just a moment.
My name is where would you week it is at this point? I'm going to like man, I did I've been telling people at work, like on Tuesday it was Thursday, and then
watching myself. Okay, now we'll put this in my pocket. You hold this. Oh wait, you gotta hit it really hard. Nothing. Do something. There we go. Where are we going? Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Breathe. Bonus. Nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Fire. Gosh. I don't think that T works. I can spells it. Where's it going? Okay. Fish. I hope I was player 2. Oh, that's straight down the middle. Okay, wait, yeah. Okay, so.
just want to make sure it wasn't like a rogue ball.
No. They let you get some locks. It's so weird. Like that. So my ball replaced your ball.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't like some dummy who was like, oh boy.
No. None of this game makes sense at all. So I think I have 2 balls locked. Get up there! Okay. Think. Bonus is gone. Shoot. Fire. Yes.
Plunger, I swear.
Oh, come on. All right, Emily, I'm coming for you. 444.
It's very catchable.
Yeah! Come on! Oh, gosh! That's a You are insured. Give the ball back.
It's on fourth. That's why I was Neil. He said you were insured and you felt that it was still in the ball.
Wow. They put it up on hard mode.
Poor Neil, I got this ball. It looks like the ball.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
We don't have an option to save it.
Burn this game down. Good game.
I don't know what that game does. It just shoots things at it randomly.
Emily, Phil, Ted, Wayne. Not really. Good game.
Thanks, guys. Good game. Good game.
It's unfortunately the back box camera went out, and I don't know why. see if I can get that going. They're not exactly Wi-Fi, but they're wireless. But yeah, it's basically just an HDMI extension cable that goes over wireless.
It'll handle 2 cameras each?
Each one is 1 camera.
Oh, 1 camera.
So yeah, I've got 1, 2, and 3 for the 3 cameras. So well, I got the camera working just for the after the game ended. So. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry for that camera being out the whole game. I don't know what the problem was. I disconnected and reconnected some cables, and it came back afterwards, but didn't seem to work in the middle of it. But it should be good for the next round anyway. Still got a few games going, but I think they're probably going to be quick players. Maybe Funhouse will be a long player. I don't know. We'll see. But I heard that it was getting a lot of stuck balls. Short plunging on that, the plunger's getting stuck on the gate, so I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. But we'll see if we can get on another round. Otherwise, we'll just wait for the next one. All right, Funhouse is still on player 2, so we'll have at least one more ball of this game, and we haven't seen it yet today. So this is Ellie. There we go. Yeah, so going for the mirror, unfortunately drained down the middle. So yeah, basically at the start of the ball, your mirror is probably going to be lit. You can get into this scoop here to start some get some award or start a mode or whatever this thing is going to give you. You can have a quick multi-ball. You can have just like an award or whatever. But the other main thing you want to do is, well, so he's got step skate is open. So that means this shooting up here, well, if he had shot up here, the ball would have gone down to here for a lock or not a lock, but you can shoot it into one of these lanes here. But a lot of people don't like to do that because it kind of gives them an out lane ball save on that left out lane. But in that case, he drained down the middle, so it didn't help him. But he's got a decent lead over everyone else. So Kevin is up with 1.3 million, currently in fourth place, but he doesn't have, he can gain some ground pretty quickly here. So he's got his mystery mirror ready to go, and right into it, and he starts Super Dog. So in Super Dog, you want to hit this target a lot or not, because it can be dangerous, but anyway, so now it is 11:30, so he's got his locks ready to go up that lane right there. So that's going to be the highest priority. So he locked his first ball. He's going to get another ball. It's either going to kick out into the shooter lane or, yeah, it looks like it's in the shooter lane. He got Rudy's hideout for that's an extra 250,000 points there. So he wants to go, he wanted to get his second lock up there. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to climb out of fourth place. Robert is up now. So he is in second place currently, and he's got his at least one lock ready to go. That should come back, I think. Yeah, because I think if you drain out that right out lane without touching anything else, then that should give it back. All right, so he went into his step skate and he had it up. So now he's got a possibility of something up here, depending on where he comes out, and that will give him just 100,000 because what he went through wasn't lit. But he got a lock that was just his first lock. So he's got one more ready to go now, if he can plunge in and get it up that lane again. Doing a soft plunge, getting the ball on the left flipper, got into the mirror, and the mirror gives him million is lit. That's a good thing to stack with multi-ball. So if he can get this going, he got his second lock there. So now it's midnight. What he wants to do is, if the ball's going to come out of here, he wants to shoot Rudy in the mouth. And because he got his million is lit, that will give him 1,000,000 points in addition to starting a multi-ball. Unfortunately, he did not quite find that shot, but it's not going to time out. So he's got still time to make it. That, unfortunately, is going to end his ball, though. So he's got not enough to move into first. So we'll see what Ellie can do here. She's already got third. If she can get in a multi-ball, then I think that would be good for some points, but I don't know where she is on her progress. I don't think she has any locks at the moment, so, but probably not too far away from having the locks lit. Let's see if you can get control of it first, and unfortunately not. So I think that is going to be the last game going on this round. So we're probably about to start a new round. Let me go ahead and check that out, but we'll probably move the game to a new, a more modern game for this next round. All right, for this round, we're going to start off at least on Labyrinth. So let me find that. All right, Robert Byers back again. Nadia, Andy, and Ted. I have to find my game really quick. I am going to be on Monopoly. So, yeah. We'll see how this goes, but I will probably step away for a moment to get onto my game.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, well, I managed to win my game on Monopoly, and it looks like they are up now on, is this ball 3 on Labyrinth, I think. So, basically want to, I will say this is a game I don't know super well. He just locked his second ball, though, so I think now, maybe he needs to light his lock again, I guess. Nope, that was multi-ball. Okay, so now he's starting Brick Keeper multi-ball. You want to hit the red shots? Nope, I guess the blue shots. I do know in this multi-ball, if you can get a shot up here, then it will hold it temporarily, and you want to kind of shoot another ball into it, and that's a really good thing to do. But yeah, I would guess that just shooting. Yeah, that green shot's going to be important, like that. So now if he can shoot that other ball into it, then I think that's a jackpot, or maybe give him another ball in play or something. He's going for it. I don't know if it's timed or not. There we go. So that was just a super jackpot. Did not add a ball, but he's still in 2-ball multi-ball. Managed to keep that ball in and is hitting shots. So these are regular jackpot shots, and I think he needs enough of the more of the red shots to relight his green lot. Yeah, so now he's got it lit again up that lane for a super jackpot. And I think that was the end of his multi-ball. So he is now trying. I think he's got a mode lit up here, or maybe one of the sides of the horseshoe. So yeah, he's got the 4 guards. He can choose to go up or down, and that will start a mode, I believe, or will give him kind of influence what mode he will have ready to go. So he shot up, looks like up the middle towards one of those mode shots. Nice drop catch. And that is not coming back. So yeah, 14 million is not a bad score on this, and it looks like, yeah, that is substantially ahead of anyone else. Nadia is up with 2 million, and then the other two players have 1.2 and 1.8. So Robert's got a sizable lead here. So there is a relatively simple skill shot on here. If you could just kind of short plunge to about here, it'll come in here and get locked. There's probably a more valuable skill shot somewhere on the game, but like I said, I don't know it that well. This game is made in the Houston area by Barrels of Fun. I think we've got some Houston players here today. None of these, the players on this game right now, are from that area, but I would guess they probably know this game a lot better than we do. Or Robert seems to know it pretty well. But now Nadia's got a lock ready up this lane. So that, if she had gone a little bit further up, that would have been a lock. Okay, well, thank you for that, Supernoid. I figured there was a more valuable skill shot than the obvious one, but the obvious one is so easy. It's kind of like the John Wick lock almost, the crate lock on John Wick. But anyway, she got up to 5 million, so that is some progress, and this is going to be Andy. That ball's going to come back. Yeah, so now he's got... I think he dropped his target, so maybe his this lane up there is open for a shot. yeah, I've not spent a whole lot of time on Labyrinth. We actually have two of them at the collective. One of them is for sale, and the other one is here. This one is a nicer one that's got a like kind of the special edition that's got the topper and everything. And it's an interesting machine. It plays well, but it's just not one that I've spent a lot of time on. I'm much more a fan of the classic games, so I tend to gravitate towards those. And we've got a lot of EMs and solid states and things like that around here. So Ted is up to 2 million, so he is in third place. See if he can. Oh, that did give him a ball save. Yeah, there is a post there that is supposed to keep the ball from draining, but if it does drain, I think it will give you a grace period ball save. So he can go up or down to choose which mode. I think he is ready to start now. Up at the top, one of these shots up here, I believe. And did that start one? It did, okay. So it started 4 guards. So I assume he wants the blue shots. Oh, I think he shook that one out. All right. Well, let's see what other games are still going on. That might have been one of the later games in the series, so we may just wait till the next round, but we'll see what's still going on. All right, this is High Hand. This is a single player EM. So it's kind of simple, but pretty difficult, honestly. Let me find the information for it. High Hand is... There we go. Basically, the main way that you get points is by knocking down drop targets. There are 4 banks for 4 different cards: ace, king, queen, jack, of diamonds, spades, clubs, and hearts. And then those contribute to your bonus. And the way that you collect your bonus is by either draining out the out lane, but not down the middle like he did. So he didn't get any bonus that round. Or by getting it into this saucer. So draining out the out lane will unfortunately end your ball, but it will collect points. And he's got, actually, in that case, he had, because he has this bank completely completed, that's 4,000 points. It is normally 100 points for every target that you have lit, but if you complete a bank, then it's 1,000 points for each of the targets in that bank. So he's got now 3 targets in this bank and managed to get into that saucer. The saucer is good, obviously, because you get to keep playing your ball. But yeah, unfortunately, so he collected and then drained down the middle. If he had collected and then drained out the out lane, that would have been a double collect. But yeah, really, you would like to get... So now he's got 2 banks completely lit. So the next time he collects, that'll be 8,000 plus. And I think I don't know if he... Yeah, so he's just now starting on his lower banks. But now this is coming up on ball 5. So it's a 5-ball game. You can also get decent points by doing that. Hit it going through the lit lane. That's 1,000 points, I believe. Or is it 10? I don't know. Yeah, but it's you know, it's free points anyway. So you should, you know, it's nice if you can get it. But yeah, so he would really like to you know, get some more of these drop targets in, and then when he drains, you're gonna have to drain, but it's better to drain out the out lane than down the middle, because you at least get some extra bonus that way. It's a good save there. And this saucer is difficult to hit directly. You kind of have to, if you can hit it with a less powerful shot, or if you can bounce into it, because if you take a direct shot at it with full power, you are probably not going to stick in, and you may hit the pop bumper behind it. But he got an in lane. Oh, this is a single player game, so let me keep track of the scores. I'll put them over the player camera. So looks like he ended with 53,030 points, I believe. That might be an 80, but I think it's a 30. All right, so I am up now on this game, and I will play and then be back to commentate on the rest of it.
Good luck, bro.
8,000 points. Yeah, it just looked like a reel again or something. It was like the 0, the 40, like the 0 was kind of
I'm wondering if you didn't tilt as you were draining, did you? Because that's the only thing I could think of. Maybe like that switch caused the phantom tilt.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. And it gave me, so after the ball was drained, it gave me 1,000 more points.
Which is weird because you shouldn't get any points.
I drained down the middle, so I shouldn't have gotten anything for that. Yeah. But
Pretty tricky to actually say what happened. The point.
all right. Well. Yeah.
That was a similar like case where
Yeah, the digit kind of got stuck in the middle, and then it was. Yeah.
That's the problem. It's the scoring wheel got stuck.
Yeah.
How many players are you through?
We went through one, and I was there 2.
Okay.
I don't know if this happened on player 1. I didn't see it happen, but I wasn't watching it. I wasn't watching the score as much. I was watching the score of it. I have it on screen, but I don't record that as recording. I can't see the.
Yeah, the scoring next. I gotta get to the game. Can you get the lock bar?
I don't know if anybody was really watching, so it's possible you could have just lost your ball and your word against something, you know. Well, I mean, it is. You could be lying. I'm not saying you are, but it's
Yeah, I really like that game. But it's a mean game, but I like that game. Totally. We're on Star.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. They got that one. I'll grab this guy over for player 1 again.
Where are we at?
So regardless of whatever the ruling is, if there's nothing we're going to give her, then there's nothing we're going to give her.
Well, there is nothing to give.
That's my point.
If it happens
We're not
again,
giving her a comp ball for it, so what is, there's no argument about what's going to happen. We can't give her points, we can't give her a comp ball.
Yeah. I get you.
So who's our fourth?
Use the same order, or?
Oh, is it a score right here?
Yeah. And this is 3 balls. It was 5 balls at the start of the day, but they've changed it to 3 balls.
So we're down to 3?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, it's now 3 balls?
And it says score right there.
Did you get put on a different game?
Huh?
Did you get put on?
Yeah, high hand stop scoring. So, like,
Not my high hands.
I'm sorry. Robbed me of like 8,000 points.
Is it?
Yeah, I went out the outlane on ball 4.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
I can hardly wait.
I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, so unfortunately, High Hand stopped scoring in the middle of the game. It didn't give me my bonus on ball 4, and it didn't give me anything on ball 5, so we've had to move to stars. This is now a 3-ball game. It started the day as a 5-ball game. It is now a 3-ball game. And players 1 and 3 look like they're doing pretty well. I did not get to do much on mine. It did hit the center post. There is one that it's just right here, a center post, and it I could have saved it I should have just let it bounce off. But anyway, so we'll see. Brian is able to get. But Stars is a mean game, but a fun game. I really enjoy it. So basically, you want to light stars. You can do that here, 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 and here. Each of those that you light will light one of these lights on the spinner, and that will give you 200 points added to the spinner value. So it's 200 points to start with, plus 100 or 200 points for each light. Or sorry, it's 200 points for each light that's lit. So you can get up to 1,000 points that way. Alternatively, oh, that was a quick ball. I am up now on my ball 2.
Well, it's my first ball score, so I already did.
right, well, Stars is being Stars. It is... 3 of us have had 1 ball anyway. Oh, and that is super close between player 3 and 4, or sorry, 3 and 1. Yeah, player 3 just squeaked out ahead of player 1. Let's see if Brian gets a chance to play this one at all. You got an in lane there. Oh, it looked like he hit that target and just did not register. Oh, that's a rough one. So it looks like it is going to be Steven, Brian, me, and, or sorry, yeah, the other Brian. So that is... all right. Well, I think we're probably pretty close to being done with this round. So let me just probably move the game at the beginning of the next round. All right, and so this is Funhouse. Once again, it is the longest playing game of the round, and we've only got 4 minutes left in this round, so my guess is we're probably not going to start another one after this. So wherever people end up is where they're going to end up. And so I'm pretty confident that I did not make any of the finals, so I will be able to stream. Yeah, I could be a novice, but I am rank restricted. I can't be a novice, so yeah. So it looks like unless everyone ends immediately, we are not going to have another round. So Collier is up on Funhouse. Let me find that. So Collier and Cynthia are both up. They are good players out of San Antonio. Collier is one of the top players, and Cynthia is actually the reigning Texas women's state champion for the year. And then Paul is another good local player, and as is Kevin. So Kevin and Paul are both local. Let's see. But yeah, Collier has got a good 14 million points. So he managed 1 million points for bashing Rudy in the mouth. So he is unlimited millions, it looks like. So he's got, yeah, he's in multi-ball and wants to keep hitting Rudy if he can. And that'll keep giving him million-point shots. There's another one that he kind of fortunately got an upper bounce in there. So he's making good catches out of that scoop. All right, unfortunately Collier is out at 17 million, but that's a pretty good score. And it sounds like they're about to hold a raffle out in the main room. All right, Cynthia's got 6 million. So she is currently in 3rd place and is going to stay there. So, yeah, Paul is up. He's got, you know, he needs to basically not quite double his score to pass or catch up to Collier. So I would guess, you know, at this point they've probably both gone through one multi-ball. So they're having to advance the clock quite a bit to get to this next one. But yeah, the mirror is a good play to go, and Steps Gate is open. That could give him a frenzy maybe for some decent points. Also completing the mirror. Yeah, he did go right for the steps. Let's see what he is able to get out of it. I can't tell what he's got. Only that top one is lit. So yeah, so frenzy is lit now. So frenzy is just giving, you know, basically every shot you hit gives you extra points, which is good. But yeah, he's got his mirror ready to go. He can also do, yeah, he could go for that trapdoor up at the top. If you can loop this lower lane here, the first time you loop it, it will pop open a trapdoor, which, and then getting into the trapdoor will give you points. But he unfortunately drained out as well, so he is currently in a solid 2nd place, and Kevin's got some work to do to catch up. But yeah, Kevin was playing here, I guess a week and a half ago or so. We had a Flip Frenzy tournament, and Kevin won that. So he got into his mirror. He's definitely capable of making a comeback. So his pop bumpers are at maximum, and that was, yeah, unfortunate. But it looks like we just missed the cutoff for starting another round, maybe. So we'll see. I think we're probably going to go into finals, do a raffle here. Let me put the room camera on and see what happens with that raffle.
I'm going to go ahead and let 3 tiebreaker people know who's going to come we can start the raffle, then do a roll photo, and then you want to wait until after that to start the tiebreaker?
No, so you randomly selected from the tiebreakers. Can I get Ellie, Bobby, and Michael to top score, please? Remember, we're not being restricted. We're not really. We have several. We have a couple players A or B restricted in the novice, so do not leave. You may be in the novice finals. We will be doing the drawing for the prizes here momentarily, and then we will get finals started. But we do have a playoffs for the A cut. There are 3 people tied at 45 for 2 spots. So we're going to be playing top score that was randomly chosen. The top 2 scores will be A. The 3rd person will be top 15.
Cycle 10 balls, like very softly. Seems good to me.
Is that a free ball game they're playing, or you're playing like a whole game? Okay, cool.
All right, so we've got tiebreaker here to get into. So whoever wins the tiebreaker gets into A, and whoever does not gets into B. I don't know. This is not in match play, I don't believe. So we're gonna. I'm gonna hide that temporarily. But yeah, we will see. This is Ellie and. Let's see if I can find the standings here. So it looks like Ellie, Bobby, Michael. Yeah, it's a 3-player tiebreaker. It looks like I think maybe only the top one or maybe 2. Yeah, I think the top 2 are going to get into A finals, and then the 3rd place is going to be in B finals. So these are going to be 1-player games. So I will put the scores of each player up on the player camera. Then we're going to play 1-player games. So this is Ellie. And so top score is kind of like the left half of the game is kind of like soccer or super soccer. And then the right half of the game is kind of like Atlantis. So you basically want to go through lit lanes because that will give you a bonus. You also want to get into this saucer.
1-ball tiebreaker.
Oh, 1-ball tiebreaker.
With you.
Oh.
On B division.
Okay. Sorry, it looks like I've got a tiebreaker here. So I will be right back. Well, I had a chance to get into B finals. The top 2 out of 4 did make it, but unfortunately I did not. So it looks like Ellie got in the vicinity of 29,000. 29,000 currently, and then it looks like Bobby is pushing that 43, 44, 45, 46, and she's on. Yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, I wasn't around for, but I believe she had 29,000 something, and then Bobby is at 50,000 and is, she's already passed the score, I guess. So it looks like maybe top 2 are getting in. So because she is not guaranteed not last, then she's already gone through. So it looks like Alex. I think Alex is going to be the third player, maybe, or no. This is Michael. It looks like he needs to beat 29,000 to get in. 29,000 something. So we'll see what he gets. So basically that saucer up at the top that he just got into is a bonus collect. The one next to it is an awards, a random bonus between, or adds like between 1,000 and 3,000 points to your bonus. So that's a nice thing to get. This spinner, every time it completely advances through all the lights, gives you a bonus. Or it increments your bonus. So, and anytime you go through a lit lane, so like that one and that one and that one, and the gate put him back in the shooter lane, so he's doing pretty well. And the bonus on this game is actually physical. It's counting balls. It's adding balls to a little chute there on the back box, and so as long as you don't tilt does not end your game, but it voids your bonus. So anyway, he has now managed to get 13,000 points on that one. That was a good ball there. And this one does have, like, he tilted there. It is a pretty sensitive tilt, so he missed a good 1,000 points there, at least. But a short plunge is good because that will go through a lit lane. And yeah, unfortunately, just got another 1,000 there. So he's at 18,000. He needs another 11 to make it into the A finals. If he does not make it into the A finals, then he will be in B. So that's so it looks like he is getting 21,000 now. But going into ball 5 bonus is automatically doubled. So he basically needs 4 balls in the bonus, not counting the and that doesn't take into account the incidental. So he's at 28,000 now, 29 something. So I think he might have gotten it. I don't know, 29 something. I don't know what Ellie had to start with. So that may or may not have done it. But we will find out pretty soon, I guess. So it was very close anyway. So we'll see who ends up in the A finals. But I will get that going here pretty soon. But yeah, let me see where we're going, and then so A finals. It's going to be a Papa style finals, 3 games. The top 2 across the 3 games with 4-2-1-0 scoring. The top 2 will move on to, so there are going to be 8 people total in A finals, and the top 2 from each of the 2 games that are played will go on to a final game. But let me wait and see how things get shaken up, and we will be back to stream the A finals. All right. Well, the first game they picked on for the at least one group within the A finals was top score. So the rig's already there. We can just keep it on there. So this is going to be. I don't know if I'm in the right thing or not here. Let's see. Okay, top score. Do I have that? Nope. Yeah, well, so yeah, I may not be able to get the player names up there right now. But this is going to be, Bobby is going to be first, Ryan second, Zach third, and Emmett fourth. These are going to be one-player games, so I will get the scores as they happen. So we will see. This is Bobby up. Played this to get into the finals. So this is going to be 4-2-1-0 scoring, and then we're going to get 3 games. But whoever comes in last on this game is going to pick the next game. So Ryan was the top seed in this group going in, and managed to shake it out of the lane without tilting. That is an impressive feat on this game. All right, and Bobby gets into that mystery bonus scoop. Unfortunately, only added 1,000 points to her bonus, 1 advance. But she's got 5,000 points already in bonus, and that's what she's going to end up with on that ball. But yeah, so this is a 5-ball game. So basically every ball's the same. Nothing carries over from ball to ball. Ball 5, you automatically get double bonus. So going for that scoop, and then, going for the spinner to advance your bonus, and then going to the scoop will let you collect your bonus. It'll clear it and let you start fresh. This, because it does have a physical bonus mechanism, it can only hold 10 balls in that area. So once you get up to 10 balls in there, you have to collect to be able to keep adding more bonus. So that's kind of a nice problem to have. But yeah, unfortunately, she's only going to get 2,000 points in this bonus. This is, I think, ball 4 now. She's at 27,130. But yeah, a nice short plunge will. Oh, that's okay. Good. But yeah, a nice short plunge kind of gets you through that one of those lit top lanes, and getting that spinner is usually pretty good. That was a nice save there. Getting to score some bonus there. That opened the gate. So going through this lane here will open this gate here on the right side. So if you're going to go out the right out lane, it will end up going through the go back into the shooter lane instead. But this is now ball 5, double bonus, so this is the most important ball of the game. You don't want to tilt, and you want to have a good ball, get a bunch of bonus advances. And one thing to note here, it wasn't in super danger there, but you really want to be careful about trying to catch the ball in the right flipper, because there is a gap right here and she managed to shake it out without tilting again, because she's got currently 8,000 points in bonus, and you really don't want to tilt that out. So she's now got a good amount of bonus built up. Nice catch, and did not quite get into the bonus collect saucer, but she's got her bonus completely maxed out now, so she needs to collect to be able to get any more, and that would be a 20,000 point collect. I mean, she'll get it if she drains without tilting, but like this right now, she can't get, she's not getting awarded bonus for those shots. Nothing from the waterfall here. So that don't tilt. Okay, she is surviving. That's a very tight tilt. So I'm surprised. I tilted earlier on this game. But she really wants to get into that saucer. All right, and that is it. That is a good 20,000 point bonus collect. So 81,530 or 81,630. I can't tell. But I'm gonna. That is an excellent score. I think it might be 6, but let me go check on that really quick. All right, that was 81,630. So that is going to be a tough score to beat. Ryan is doing his part to get through there. Got a few advances there through the spinner and through that waterfall lane. And unfortunate drain, but with a pretty close to full bonus countdown. So, yeah, I mean, if you can get a good bonus every ball and make some other incidental points, then you're having a good game. Oh, that's nice. Getting into 1, 2, or 3,000 points. We'll see. And it looks like he is getting the maximum of 3,000 points. Nice. Nice aim through that spinner. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, he was going up to the top for it. Yeah, looks like he might have been going for the collect. But after 2 balls, 28.5. So that's a pretty good score. All right, another mystery bonus. It looks like that one was just 1,000. Yeah, and brick a shot and pay for it, unfortunately. So he's at 33,000 now. Oh, this is ball 5. It looks like 33,420. So this is the double bonus ball. It's the one that counts. All right, gets 1 advance for the top lane, and that is going to be it. So he's at 36,020 points, it looks like. All right, and it looks like it sounds like from what I can hear outside, they're still picking Group B games and scores. So we're probably we may get to see the other Group A game, because that hasn't started. Because Robert, who's running the finals, running the tournament, is in the other half of the Group A finals. So we will probably get to see at least maybe a ball or two of their game, if not the whole thing. All right, so Zach is up, and he gets into the mystery bonus for just 1,000. All right, there we go. We've got the score, or the standings, or the names up there now for match play. So I believe the guy in the tie-dye shirt is Rob Pelicchio. So he is a pretty good player from Austin. I don't know if he made it into the finals or not, but I know he was in the top in the A finals last month for our tournament. It does not look like he made it into the A finals or the B finals. So unfortunately, I don't know where he ended up. But yeah, let's see. This is Zach, and he is 19,000 points. I did not, unfortunately, did not get the top of the game where it tells you what ball it is, but he is unfortunately hitting a lot of things, or now bouncing around but not hitting anything. So, and that was an unfortunate drain. So this is no later than ball 4, but it might be ball 3. Let's see. So he is, managed to get that bounce there. This could be good for, he got through 3 advances for that waterfall. That was nice. So he's got a pretty decent bonus built up for this ball. And unfortunately drained, but with almost a completely full bonus, so that's going to give him like 9,000 or 10,000. So he is at 33,000 points. This is ball 5. So he's just needs basically 2 bonus balls. There's one of them to pass Ryan anyway. And that's the other. So as long as he doesn't tilt, he is going to end up at no worse than 3rd place. But he did tilt, and that is 36,590, which is still good enough. Fortunately, did not tilt away his position. All right, but so Emmett is stepping up now. Emmett from San Antonio. I know we often have, it's about 90 minutes to 2 hours or so from between San Antonio and Austin, so it's pretty common for Austin players to go to San Antonio to play at What's Brewing, and for San Antonio players to come up here to Austin to play in our tournaments. Emmett's wife and daughter, I believe, at least wife, is probably going to be in, we have a large women's tournament coming up in a couple of weeks, the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. So it's a 3-day weekend called Summer School, and I know at least his wife is going to be playing in that. So they may have come up to scope out the games for that tournament. And then, so he managed to get a couple of advances, I think, or maybe just one, but there's another one. And yeah, that is often what happens to me when I go out that waterfall lane. So he is at 9,500 points now. And that was an unfortunate quick ball, so that's just a couple thousand points in bonus there. But looks like, he's going to get an advance for that, and see what he can do on this ball. Yeah, they have an Atlantis in San Antonio at What's Brewing, and so it's the right half of Atlantis is basically like the right half of this game. It's got a waterfall mechanism like that, but the left half of that is all drop targets right here. But this actually is, the left half of this game is very much like Gottlieb's Soccer or Super Soccer. We have a Super Soccer here, but it's very similar to that. So unfortunately he had a quick drain there. So this is going to be ball 5 for Emmett, 22,000 points. So he's going to need a decent amount of bonus still to be able to catch up to pass out of 4th place. And that is not going to do it, unfortunately. So 25,570 is going to put him in 4th place, but I believe that means that he gets to pick the game for the next round of this of this 3-game bank. So we will see now what we end up going to. Give me a moment. All right, so their next game is on World Cup Soccer. This is Bobby again. So we will see. All right. So World Cup Soccer is a very fun game. She fortunately was able to save that with the outlane. So that did not count as a goal because it was not lit, but she did get an advance, and she went through the spinner to get Boston as got her Tea Party hurry up. So that was a nice quick bunch of points there for that. So right now, her goalie, okay, well, she's going to get a goal from that because if you there's a little saucer right here. If you get into that, even if the goal's not lit, it will light it immediately, and you can just flip the flipper to get it past the goalie. So she's in Ultra Jets, which is giving elevated scoring for these pop bumpers here. And unfortunately, she drained out the outlane. That's a rough one. You can't really see it that well because there's a plastic over it, but that was not a bad first ball there at all. So, but at the beginning of the ball, the goal is lit, so shooting into it will give you a decent amount of points. But you also want to. So yeah, he scored a goal there, so that's going to be, and that will give you an award. So he got Ultra Jets as well. So Ultra Jets is an award for pop bumpers. Basically, makes the pop bumpers score more. So and what you want to do to basically kind of one of the most important things in this game is to get into multi-ball, and you do that by getting awards. All of these awards: stamina, skill, speed, spirit, and something else. But lighting all of those, you can hit shots up the ramp, the spinner, the ramp. I think this scoop up there will give it to you as well. But lighting your soccer ball completely will give you will light your locks, and you can collect your locks at either of the ramps. Unfortunately, Ryan had a quick first ball, and then once your multi-ball is, once you've got a ball locked, you can start multi-ball in this final draw scoop here, which is a tough shot when you need to hit it. But let's see what Emmett's able to do here. He did a light tap off of the flipper. Unfortunately, it looks like the ball is not spinning right now. We've been having trouble with that, so I will. This is actually my World Cup Soccer game that I've loaned to the collective. So yeah, that's unusual, but we've been having problems with it. I've got a replacement motor on order, so yeah, it looks like it may not be spinning at the moment. But Bobby gets a goal, which is always lit at the start. Ultra goalie now is lit, which means that you get extra points from the goalie blocking a shot into the goal. She just locked her ball, so there's a magnet that catches it here and it drops in down here, and so now she wants to get it into this final draw scoop to start the multi-ball. Alright, well, she got into the striker scoop, so she got unlimited kickback, so that's nice. So she got, at least for a limited period of time, going out the left out lane will prevent a drain, but she went out the right out lane where there is no kickback. So she's still in first place for now, but that's a very catchable score, especially given that this is the A finals. And I know, players in Austin are familiar with this game, and they have one at What's Brewing in San Antonio, so everyone knows this game, or they should know the game anyway. So, but let's see what we can get here. Unfortunately, Zach fumbled that ball. So Ryan is up. The skill shot in the game is to you basically plunge one of three lanes, the top, bottom, or the center lane. If you have not yet hit that one, then that will give you a skill shot. So all three of them are open on the first ball. The next time you plunge, only two of them are going to be open. The next time, only one's going to be open, unless you, if you manage to get into different ones each time. But going into one that's already been collected is not going to score. So yeah, it looks like that ball is having a little trouble. I can't tell if that's just if it's spinning at full speed or not. Okay, yeah, it looks like it might be varying in speed, so that's going to be a problem. But he had his big goal round for a lot of points per goal, but unfortunately could not collect on that. So Emmett now is stepping up, and he that goalie blocked his shot at the goal, but the goal is still available, and unfortunately he did not have his kickback, so that is going to be the end of that ball. Spinning. But yeah, so we've got Rebecca here to help to do some commentating. So Bobby is up on her ball 3.
We can actually hear each other.
Yeah.
I don't have to put the headphones on. I'm used to
Yeah, you can hear the game with the headphones, but otherwise.
That's okay.
But yeah, unfortunately she is now done with her ball 3, but she's got a sizable lead, but it's very catchable.
Man, the optical illusion on the ball spinning is pretty wild.
Yeah.
The frame rate. It sometimes looks like it's staying still, and sometimes it does not.
Yeah, so I think, though, the ball has been having some trouble. I can't tell, and maybe it's just the way that it looks, but it looked like it was having some trouble. So
I think you should just wire it backwards like we talked about.
Yeah, no, I think for summer school, I will wire it backwards so it spins towards the player instead of away.
People are gonna hate us.
Yeah, and I don't know if you didn't get into the settings. I don't think this is on competition mode, so
I haven't changed anything. I didn't get a chance to do anything.
But it does look like it's giving at least like the super goalie, super spinner. Like it seems like that is consistent. So maybe it is in competition mode.
I rolled out of bed at about 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I was supposed to also be here at 10 a.m. when I rolled out of bed, but it happens.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But you're not directing today, so.
No, I'm not. Well, I was gonna help do things like game settings.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great little save off the tip.
Yeah.
For Ryan. He's been playing really well today.
Yeah, he unfortunately had.
Ooh, great save.
Had a rough round for the first rough game in the first round, but he ended up in second place. Pending what Emmett can do.
Let's see what he can do. I know Emmett really wants those cap trophies. I hear they came. Well, they came. I was really excited. We've had a lot of people from San Antonio in town, which is great.
I figured we might, because I know that at least, I don't know about Sophie, but I know Trisha, I think, is playing in summer school. So.
Yes, Trisha's playing in summer school. That being said, all these games are going to probably play differently by that weekend. Yeah.
But it's at least good to, they have this. They have this at What's Brewing, so they know this already. But
every copy of every game plays different, and everything will play different because we're going to move all of them.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, our backs.
Yeah, so it does look like the ball is having some trouble right now, but
it's just thinking.
Yeah.
Buffering.
So that is the end of this game. I will move it on to whatever their final game is.
Yeah, let's take a look. What do
So
we
I
got?
think the player 4 gets to choose, whoever came in last gets to choose.
I think they get to choose player order.
Oh, okay. So we will find out then what their next round is. But let me. It looks like
Awesome.
it's
Next
on
is Rick and
on Rick and
Morty.
Morty. Let me move the rig and.
Sounds good. We can take a look at all those games. Slide over. Look at all those games. What great games. We've got Top Score, World Cup, Rick and Morty for Group 1. Group 2 is on Paragon, Funhouse, and Godzilla. And that Paragon can play pretty mean. That Funhouse can play pretty nice. The Godzilla, it's the first time we've included it this weekend. That's a new game that got brought in. Just if anybody's, I don't know who's here. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a good day. Just carefully monitoring all of my work things. Ooh, Neil's got a telestrator. Very exciting. Let's see what's happening. Where are we, on Rick and Morty?
Yes. So if we can
Amazing!
press the
Here, yeah, how are you,
button here,
Oh, magic.
will take us to.
Beautiful. I know, I haven't had a chance to look at all your stream setup. I've just been, living in a tournament game setting hole. That's where I live.
All right. So looks like it's going to be the same order, I think, on this round. So.
Here we go. So Bob likes to sometimes go first. Bob's done some firsts, and let's see. So we've got Emmett Emmett's. Ooh, he'd have to win, and we'd have to see some very interesting things happen, I think, for Emmett to make it through. So I'm excited to see what Emmett can do.
Yeah.
Bob's in no matter what, racking out with 8 points.
Yeah.
And then I'll be interested to see Ryan and Zach.
So yeah, Ryan. Emmett with 4210. It looks like Emmett could win, and if Bobby comes in second, then Emmett could force a tiebreaker with whoever comes in third.
I love a good spoiler.
Yeah.
Because I love bonus pinball. So this is on a tournament code. No matter what, you will start in this mode. And what's really fun to see is those left flips remaining. So once you have finished all of your left flips, you get to collect and your mode is over.
Okay. Yeah, I've not played this game a whole lot, but I did recently. I did spend some time on Avengers, and I got to Soul Gem,
nice.
and that's a limited flip mode as well.
It
But
sure is. I love a good limited flip mode.
and I was happy to see it was forced on hard mode. So
And she was trying to get those targets rotated so she could slam save in there. All right, so we're going to move on to Ryan.
yeah. Oh, also.
Ooh, is there a mouse?
There is. Yeah. So you can draw on the screen if you would like. So.
Oh, it's so happy. How do I
And
clear
then
it?
the top clear button right at the top.
Clear.
There you go. So.
Oh, that's too much power.
Yeah.
There's a skill shot there for Ryan.
Yeah, and I know there is a flugelhorn shot. I think it's this purple shot here that is good for things. I think
That's
that
how you
lights
light your locks.
Yeah.
That is how you light your locks.
Yeah.
No, hit ramp to light your locks. No, you have to hit in true Scott fashion. You have to hit the tiny metal pole to light your locks.
Yeah.
You can steal locks on this, and we have definitely seen some folks do that today.
Yeah, I don't know if it happened on Final Resistance or not, but I know there's lock stealing there on the lock and load shot, and then so we've got all three of his games here.
We do.
TNA is not in the tournament today, but
He's having a moment.
Yeah, that's got lock stealing as well.
Swing left.
So
That can happen to you. But now he's out of Blood Dome, so I'm curious to see what our next adventure will be.
I think it is the Pickle
Rick?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what the second one. I know I've gotten there before, but it is. Yeah, I don't recall.
And look at Jordan. He made finals today. Jordan came out of the house. He left the house?
Yeah, no,
I had to go
thought-
home and feed the cats?
I thought that I was out, but then it turned out I was in a 4-way tie for getting into B finals. I had to be the top 2, and I did not make it. And I was and then it looks like the player 4 who from that finals went into novice, but I am restricted from novice,
you know
so-
that? Got that restriction.
Yeah.
It happens.
No, I'm happy to be able to commentate this. So.
I came third from last, but you know what? I left the house this morning, and that's a win.
Yeah.
Oh, center drain. That can happen. This can get very oh, he got a slam save.
Yeah, and I know there is a Magna save as well over, I think, like right here, maybe, or is it the
That's
A?
Mega
or-
Seeds.
Yeah, no, sorry, I think there's
Yeah.
a Magna save like right there.
Yes.
It doesn't say it on the thing.
It does
but,
not.
And I don't know if there's any way of knowing when it's lit or not, but it's the option is there. It's kind of like I think on World Cup Soccer that you get a Magna. You can grab the ball with a magnet on the left flipper, but it rarely
Big
comes
steering.
in handy.
Oh, okay. Let's see. And here we have Emmett coming up next. What I like is I can see like B finals over there in that back corner. Got Bob. You can see Jason because Jason's 8 feet tall.
Yeah. One of our
One of our
co-directors
wonderful
today.
co-TDs. I know. I got to take the day off. I was like, I'm going to focus on playing. And then I was like, I'm going to just... If you just point me in a direction and have me walk, that's the level of function we're at today. All right. Great little tip save.
And I don't know if they have this in. Like,
They do not
They
have
don't
it.
have it right now, anyway. But
They do not. It's not. You don't see this game around a lot.
Yeah.
It takes. It is not a game. Oh, that could have been really scary. It's not a game that you see around a lot. There weren't very many of them made, and then if you have to cuss. There weren't very many of them made, and then I would say a lot of the people who bought them like keep them at home. It's
Yeah.
definitely like a theme that people keep at home.
all right, so Bobby is in the lead on ball 1, or after ball 1.
Magazines.
So yeah,
That's where you're. She's just
Got
gonna
a
let
ball
that
save,
go.
yeah.
Let it go. Don't use anything on it. Try to go for her portal. She now is in the position where, in order to get her mode start, she is gonna have to hit the ramps. Collect some slam save letters. And she's just gonna let it go, and that's okay. Let it go, let it go. We're gonna Elsa it. I'm just gonna. Now, what's been really fun, Neil, I feel like, is I know everybody here based on the game that they have brought. So Alex Bayer, his name's not Alex Bayer in my head. His name is Alex Space Invaders.
Yeah.
And so anytime someone's like, who's Alex? And I'm like, oh, it's Alex Space Invaders. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, that's just... So not everybody has to hit their ramps.
And I think Alex made it into the finals, didn't he?
He did.
So yeah, he's also been. He plays.
He plays really
pretty
well.
well, yeah.
I was watching. He absolutely crushed Flight 2000. What's funny is I can hear Ryan through the wall.
Yeah.
I just hear, no, dude. All right, here comes Zach. So what I find interesting is that we have one locked ball. All right, Zach's also gonna have to work his move. Hit one ramp.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit both, you just have to hit one. So now he's gotta go to the center scoop. That pop is terrifying.
Yeah. Very much like Paragon, but I don't know, kind of more or less dangerous depending on where it's going.
Ooh,
but
ooh.
that was a nice tip. Oh, nice.
That's a single danger. He's
Yeah.
gonna let that sit. And you know, that's also real scary as you can't really, you are not, with that pop there, it's really difficult to get it from the left to the right if you're trying to go anywhere. Thankfully, if you're on the left flipper, you're probably going to your right ramp. All right, what's he
All
got?
right, total recall. Okay. Yeah. So purple targets, it looks like.
Let's see, where are those gonna pop up? I like how he's letting the animation play through.
Yeah.
Gotta appreciate it. Okay, so he needs... Here's one. Got Beth, Summer. Oh, that's a nice little node. So your options are the drops that will murder you, the targets on the left that will murder you, and that's a pretty solid score. I feel like that's going to be really helpful for him, like, you know, making it into that top 4 day.
Yeah.
Emmett's like, yeah, nod in solidarity.
Yeah, Emmett's got some work to do if he wants to be the spoiler, but if not, then whoever comes ahead of Ryan and Zach will be moving on.
Will give us bonus pinball. Oh, I hear people have won some things. Just a second. Let me go make sure.
Sounds like maybe novice is over.
Wait, let me get your picture. Oh, do we have notice?
All right. So Emmett is trying. He can get up into that center scoop to start a mode. Does he get that back? No, unfortunately. All right, coming up on ball 3. And Bobby is at 88,000 right, or 880,000 right now. So she is in second, but not a safe second. But she's already made it through to the next round, no matter what. So she's kind of just playing for fun and practice right now. So got into the scoop, but it was not lit. She needs to hit a ramp. Now got 2 balls locked. So I think that is a multi-ball ready to start at the scoop. Good save there. Oh, almost made it in. All right, got her ramps lit to qualify the mode, but she just went in for, she got a mystery, and I think that is going to start the multi-ball as well. Yeah. So this is a 3-ball multi-ball, and I assume you want to hit the red shots, and then probably maybe enough of the flugelhorn shots, or enough red shots will light a super jackpot somewhere, probably on the, that super jackpot looks like it's going to be over here, this orbit shot that you can hit from the upper flipper. So it looks like that is ready right now. But yeah, it's tough to do with a bunch of balls flying around. So, and it doesn't look like she's paying too much attention to it at the moment. So, all right. All right, and that is fortunately stays in single ball play anyway. And is looping that upper loop. Got a couple million out of that anyway, or not, I mean a couple million points in total. So she's going to end up at 2.4 million plus bonus is 2.7. So she came out, she is now ahead in first place. Let's see what Ryan can do. Ryan has got to at least get into a couple million points here. He locks a ball. So yeah, Bobby managed some good points and started her multi-ball and got some jackpots.
Okay,
so Ryan has got a ball save there. Yeah.
Okay. Very scary.
Yeah, I've been playing some of the new Jurassic Park Lost World game, and that one has no grace on the ball save.
No.
That one is
good little dead bounce there. So he needs to get that other ball. He needs to lock the other ball, which is he needs to hit the middle post.
Yeah.
And then he needs to lock the ball. And then he needs to get his ball back out.
And he also needs to hit that left ramp, it looks like, to light a mode.
Very scary.
And that's going to be it.
That's gonna be it.
Yeah, so unless Emmett can come back and pass it all, and Zach does not pass Bobby, then it's going to be Bobby and Zach.
Sounds like a plan.
So, but if Zach does not pass Bobby and Emmett comes back to win it all, then we'll have an extra round.
Ooh, I do love a good... That was a great skill shot. Just screen.
And
Yes, I know, it scares you every time.
Yeah.
Pause, get some of that ball control going back. Ooh, he's got his knee seek slit. And that is what you want. That's what goes for your bonus.
Okay.
So if you see, you've got your knee seeks, and now it's a...
Those are the red.
Those are the red shots. So
circles, yeah.
In an ideal world, what I've heard is essentially you can get your knee seek slit, and then you want to stack that with a mode and a multi-ball.
Okay.
And then that is where your value is. So what I'm curious about is what his bonus is going to be. Like, if he drained now, how would the numbers work?
Yeah, I can hear him, hear the call-outs for this.
Knee seeks, look at me. Oh, what a great little tap over. All right, so now he's got his mode going.
And is this recall or?
This should be total recall.
Yeah.
No,
Nope.
actually,
okay,
no, he played total recall last time, didn't he?
Yeah.
Roy, I love this mode. It's so silly. Because you are trying to make your life choices. Gonna let that go. Oh, how benevolent. Giving a 10-second ball save to start a mode. I should turn that off.
So it looks like there's 2 green shots and 1 red shot.
You don't want to hit the red shots.
You don't want the red shot.
You want the green shots. Red shots, you make bad choices.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going to just lock that up. So now he's trying to get to his multi-ball.
Yeah, just straight up the middle, looks like.
And he has gotten his multi-ball, I think. Yeah, there it goes.
So this is a 4-ball.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it looked like 1 ball had already come out before he started the multi-ball, so I don't know if there was an add-a-ball somewhere else.
Let's see. All right, well, we've got 3 balls now, which is how many balls you need to have. Oh, okay, down to 2.
Yeah.
He's got everything lit. Oh, what a great... Let's see, and if you can tell, he is collecting mega seeds.
Back in single ball play now. Oh, it was a nice save, and I don't know if the slam save is going to...
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Slam save, and you get points for it. How benevolent.
And that's a...
Rough reject. It's all right, he's going to take a green good decision on that right ramp. Ooh. That's the hardest part, is whenever you're trying to get that ball control. And
yeah.
But you know what? That is it. But that's what he needed to do.
Yeah, 12 million, 13 million means that Emmett is unfortunately not going to have a chance to move on. So we know it's going to be Bobby and Zach.
And Zach. And Zach, if I'm looking, he also, I think, came from Dallas?
Yeah. Yes. No, I think he's from San Antonio.
Oh, he's from San Antonio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Match play tells us it's in Dallas. What a liar,
he might be. I don't know. But
Emmett's going to try, though. Emmett's going to pull it together.
Yeah.
Emmett, if he can get in to where he needs to be, and that's going to be a tough road, because don't get me wrong, he's got to...
That's still, it's coming back.
It's coming back?
Yeah, just up the middle to start a mode anyway.
It is. And then, you still got to get that multi-ball lit, too. But the modes in this are lucrative. Like, they have good points.
There, he's got it.
All right, okay, so he's on his first mode, which is the
Blood Dome.
Blood Dome.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to get some of that ball control. Trying to also get that slam save lit. That's 1. Skip it on over. I don't know how the speed passes on this, now that I think about it.
Nice lane change.
All right, there he is. He's got his lock slit.
Ooh.
There's 1. It's that thing where it's like, if you miss your lock, at least you hit a ramp.
Yeah, but it looks like his second lock is also lit now. I can't tell if that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, he has to hit it one more time. It's still flashing green.
All right.
So he's going to try. Let's see. Okay, well, that's a mode shot. That's good. See if that ball's going to behave. Let's see.
Should be a
Man,
safe
it looks
feed.
so...
And that's not,
and that's not a safe feed. That's a sling drain.
All right. Well,
now
so,
we know.
Yeah, now we know that Bobby and Zach are
moving on.
But we might be able to see another... Yeah, so let me move the rig. It looks like we're...
Gonna get there, Ryan.
Oh, how the mighty.
Yeah.
Oh, how the mighty have...
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Need I remind you, there was that one time I went in as the top seed, picked Game of Thrones at Bender, and immediately got knocked out.
Yeah.
We'll all be there. It's okay.
All right, let me see if we can get on a
If we
Godzilla.
can get some Godzilla.
All right,
Wait
so...
for some of those scores to get entered.
Yeah, so this is the commentator camera is live.
Oh.
Or sorry, the commentator audio microphone.
Oh, I was about to be
Sorry,
like,
the
there's a
camera.
camera. I am unclean. I am unwashed. But really, I am, and it's very gross. But no, I'm gonna... If we look at our, our players that we've had today, which has been pretty exciting.
It's been a great... honestly, this was a great turnout and
It
great tournament.
was!
Like, a lot of good players and... Yep.
A lot of good players.
Typical
like
me doing the
people
same,
coming in from all over. I know we have folks from San Antonio.
There were some Dallas people.
There were some Dallas people here, which I'm really flattered because I know that like the Penthouse people are super cool and they have a tournament running this weekend too, and they came here, and that's like super flattering.
That's actually really nice.
That's really nice of them.
Because I know we were kind of nervous about.
We were nervous. I mean,
at the same time as them.
It's that really tough thing where, what's exciting about pinball in Texas is now we are in a state where I played a lot of pinball during COVID.
Literally hanging on these things because I'm so tired.
I don't know my name, where I am, or how to form sentences. So,
we've been here since like 9 a.m.
You've been here since 9 a.m. I've been here since 11 a.m. because I was going to be here at 9 a.m. and then I woke up at 10.
Yeah,
Oopsies. So this is going to be an exciting round. Rob, I feel like we're going to be in a position where it's going to be, we've got Rob and Alex, and they are up there, and so now we've got Ellie, who's probably going to be trying to do some work on Godzilla. But yeah, those of us here in this little box room right now are
Let me move on to Godzilla really quick.
He's going to move on to Godzilla. We've got Michael over here, the very tall man on the right-hand side. He's very nice. He came in from, he also came in from San Antonio.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You can see a little bit more. Yeah, you can see a little bit more of that, that movement.
And hey, for you viewers, this could be you too.
Yeah, you too could be
Traveling
here.
here to APC and playing
Man,
tournaments
it's been
with
great.
us.
We did so well today. We have 2 new monthly members, and then
Kazan came to visit, I think. Right? Kazan, the news people?
oh, KXAN.
Yes.
I was like Kazan, and I'm like, who is that? We have 2 people who came in who've been watching us grow, and one of them works at KXAN, which is super flattering. And I got really excited and like waved my arms around a whole bunch.
But we're only getting bigger. We're only getting better. And if you're not here, you should.
You should be.
You should check it out.
You should come
here
hang
and hang out with us.
Oh, let me update the match play.
Oh yeah. I have a feeling I'm about to get a text from Jordan.
Oh, that's fine.
I
was
see
using
you.
a chair as like a support system because I'm so tired.
Yeah, sorry we don't have another chair in here. Well, there's one that is full right now, but we will get that taken care of for summer school, definitely.
Oh yeah. I know, Rob included the Godzilla, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do really horrible things to this Godzilla, but it's been playing pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I should take the rubbers off. Just can play very long, and I know who we've got coming in. Good old Godzilla, especially the premium Godzilla. Like oh, you can go from a ramp to a flipper, and then do another ramp to another flipper? Like, that's the life. That's the life.
Get nice and comfy, everybody at home.
Oh, yeah. Take a little, and then that pop on the right-hand side will do that to you.
Yeah.
Oh, the match play refresh?
I thought that I had, yeah, so this is right. It is.
This is right.
Yeah, that's right.
It's game. Wait. The math is wrong. I don't think that's huge.
Yeah, I don't know if they did they put in their scores?
No, well, what's weird is that it says it on group 2, and the math is right there.
Okay.
So this is, here, let's see. This is we're fighting on the mouse. I was about to draw a 6 on Rob, and then a 3 on Ellie.
So it's Robert has 6, Ellie has 3, Alex has 5, and Nadia has 0 currently. So. But
Ellie tried to save it. It did not save.
Let me try to refresh.
Set it to play like a pro. Disable building. Thanks, Colin.
Yeah.
Colin, I was taking the day off today. Okay. Hi, Colin. How are you? Do you miss us? I hope your son's robotics thing went well. Jordan came out to play, Colin. He made B finals. I came 3rd from last. But I was working till 2:30 in the morning, so I'm just gonna blame that. It's been a long day. It has.
It has.
It has. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, Nadia, she's here.
All right.
She can make it. We just need some circumstances for Nadia to make it. She needs to win. Take a left ramp, take a right ramp, start a mode.
Got the right ramp. We're ready to start a mode.
And I know Nadia likes this Godzilla. She told me, don't do anything to it. It's one of the nicest playing Godzillas I've ever played. And I said, I can't promise you that, Nadia.
I found the drop catch on this seemed to be especially simple. I'm not the best drop catcher, but I was able to do it fairly well on this one, so.
I'm not gonna lie, I somehow, even though I live here basically, I do not play nearly as much pinball as I should be.
I think all of the board have
all of us, everybody.
I wish we could play more, but we're always working.
We're always working.
Every time when we're here, we're like doing something in the space.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm getting more sparkling water tomorrow. Oh, great save, Nadia. Nadia's here with she is here, and she is here to take names. She wants to make it through.
We have the idea of getting walkie-talkies.
Yeah, we need to get walkie-talkies.
Okay. There to move the ring. You can communicate with someone without having to get up and walk.
Yeah, I think I can get like a 6 set. Let's see. Let's go shop for some walkie-talkies.
Gigan.
Yeah, I was. Ryan and I talked earlier. I think we were going to get a couple of Amazon TV sticks.
Fire sticks.
Fire sticks to be able to stream Twitch from the TVs without needing to hook up a computer.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. So I will take care of that.
She's got Gigan, which is
she's got Gigan.
And she's been hitting the ramps. So
she's been hitting the ramps, and she's running her planes, jet fighters. There we go. That's the right word. She's got planes. And so she is, she's set up here. Yes.
Lots of nice lights on.
Lights are good. Our lights are on. That's what I kept telling people. I'm like, buy some raffle tickets, keep our lights on. Everyone's like, really? Is that expensive? And I'm like, well, really, it's the air conditioning bill that's going to hit us later. That's probably more important than lights. I don't need lights. All I need are pinball machines and air conditioning. All right.
She's making progress towards her bridge attack.
Oh, right to the pop and right to death. That'll do that.
That's the killer right now.
Can I get like a 6 set of walkie-talkies? Oh, I can get like a 10 pack. I don't need a 10 pack of walkie-talkies. That's just excessive.
I think maybe about like
6,
2, 3, or 4.
I can get a 6 pack.
But that was enough for Nadia to be in the lead right now.
Oh,
so
I'm in rainbow.
Alex is at 23 in 2nd place. And he's got a Select City lid, it looks like, so I guess he must have played something in his first ball.
He's thinking. All right, those are some pretty... Anybody in this group of 4 people can win. I'm looking at those scores. I think anybody here could take it.
Yeah.
This is a group of really good players, so yeah, I could see anybody taking this one.
Honestly, our turnout today also was like, everyone was great. Like, not that anybody should ever like assume.
Mantra. I've got an outlane ball save now.
That's convenient on the left. Now what I don't know, because I did not do a bunch of game settings today, is whether or not they left their oxygen destroyer on, which is very helpful in your ball 3.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play this one. So
yeah, I also didn't play it, and I don't think that it's been on the stream yet either. So
we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Get his Titanosaurus award.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go.
Titanosaurus.
Alex Space Invaders, just killing it. So Godzilla has Tokyo. So he was doing some work on Titanosaurus, I think, on that first ball.
It's like the hardest
as well. Too.
Yeah, so he can boost his Godzilla or Mecha Godzilla multi-ball scores.
Titanosaurus is spinners?
No,
It is
it's
a roving shot.
roving shot,
Yeah.
Right.
which is like it will be over here. Oh no, why?
Yeah, you
Where's
need
my
to draw.
telestrator?
If you just click.
Click. I'm clicking.
Okay.
I'm clicking.
Weird.
Now. Clear.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well.
Well, dang.
Oh, sorry. Now it should work.
Now it should work. Okay. So
There we go.
here.
Oh, okay, stand.
And it'll, yeah. Then you finish over
Yeah.
here.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Clear. Well, it's great when you're in multi-ball.
Yeah.
It's fantastic because it's everywhere. It's here, it's there, it's everywhere. You can hear Phil outside
Yeah.
just singing along.
Yeah, we did learn the last second Saturday tournament. We do need to keep the door shut because
Gets too loud.
outside noise
difference, yeah.
comes through. So
It's a major difference.
Take the rubbers off both the outline and land post. I know, Colin. I'm not in charge today. Rob forgot.
and
Blame him.
tilt, unfortunate.
Ooh.
The tilts have been pretty tight
Yeah.
Yeah.
this tournament.
I will say that top score seemed to have a very tight tilt, but then people on the first round of the finals were getting away with it.
They were nudging a lot.
Like, because I tilted on it in my game, and I didn't think I did too much, but yeah, there were some big moves to save the ball on the ball 5 that were it would have been I would have been scared to do that because of the double bonus, but.
Right.
All right, so Robert did not really get a chance to play his first ball too much, so
Revenge ball. Right?
yeah. All right, and he gets to pick. Is he going? He went Geigen, so shoot the ramps.
Shoot the ramps to light that.
Like making notes on my phone. I'm like, okay, so do this, do this, do this. Yeah, Colin, you should have seen what I did to the Monopoly. It's like got a rubber and tape on it, so that way it bounces.
Yeah, the tape didn't seem that dangerous. I played it once the tape was on it, and it didn't seem like it was
Oh, well
making
then that
it that
tells
dangerous.
me that I need to add a zip tie.
Yeah. Because it was still giving a decent feedback to the left flipper.
Well, so now my problem is that it will bounce off the rubber, hit the right flipper, and then bounce to the left. And I'm just like, stop! Monopoly!
Cease.
What are you doing? So I think I'm gonna throw like the world's bounciest rubbers on there.
Yeah.
And
All right, Ellie stepping up to her ball 2.
yeah, just
You can get
We just need
bring a
to-
chair from outside.
yeah.
All right. I was like, I'm just gonna sit.
Jordan got knocked out. Let me go find Jordan real quick. Give him a good high five. He made a finals. I'm proud of him. Hi, Emily. We did. It's wrong. We don't know why.
Hi, Haley. Wish you could be here. So yeah, where Ellie is up on ball 2 of Godzilla. She's starting her Geigen battle, so she wants to hit the ramps. And this left ramp is really nice. That's usually a pretty hard shot, but it seems like I didn't have trouble hitting it when I played it a couple of weeks ago, and it seems like everyone has been hitting it pretty nicely. So, but unfortunately, she did not survive too long in that. And Nadia's coming up, who had a good first ball. See if she can continue that. Yeah, for some reason we're not seeing these match play scores here are not accurate, but Robert is at 6, Alex is at 5, Ellie's at 3, and Nadia's at 0. So unfortunately, Nadia cannot move on. Well, yeah, we hope you can make it too, Haley. Yeah, and I assume you'll be here for summer school, so that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, so unfortunately Nadia cannot move on. Robert and Ellie and Alex are kind of fighting for it. But if Nadia can come in well here, that will at least help her overall ranking. She's moving to London, so that she'll get some points for her first Tokyo progress. she's got her ball locks ready up in the middle, so she's got ball 1 locked. And this is, looks like physical lock, so we did not disable the building. And ball save there. Ball 2 locked. Let's see if she tries to start a battle or if she just goes for multi-ball. This is still ball 2, so it's not quite as dire. But yeah, it looks like she is trying to shoot a ramp to get her battle ready. But started her multi-ball. Not the worst thing at all. Get some good points here. All right, and you want to hit green shots here to advance towards super jackpot. You get enough of the green shots, then you can go up the middle or kind of sneak in backwards for a super jackpot. And she did get a super jackpot. Well, thank you, Haley, and hope you have a good day. She got an add-a-ball and a new ball save, so she is back into 3-ball play. All right, down to 2 balls. Got another jackpot. Couldn't tell if that was a super or not. Oh, and then out of multi-ball. But she's now got making Kaiju battle progress. I can't tell. I think she needs 1 more ramp for that. Getting close to her heat ray, I think. Tesla strike, so she's making good shots around the playfield here. Building attack is the building is getting weaker to start another multi-ball. Got almost 20 million out of Tesla strike, so she's making a good showing here. 130 million after ball 2. All right, Alex, 110. And this is ball 3. It does look like the oxygen destroyer is still on. So if you drain out the right out lane, then that will give you the ball back, and you have a hurry up time to shoot up the middle to save your ball. So that's probably something that should be turned off as well. I'm not sure if we were expecting this to be in the tournament today, so I don't know that it's been neutered to the extent that a lot of the other games have been, but yeah, so he's got a destruction jackpot lit for 12 million if he can hit this shot around the loop. And he made it, so that is a 12 million point shot there. And he is not ready to start a battle. But yeah, he does get to pick a power up, so he can choose to increase his timers there. And oh, he did have a battle ready, okay. Yeah, so he is going with Geigen. He wants to shoot the ramps, but it looks like his multi-ball is ready up the middle. I find it tough to hit ramps in multi-ball, but multi-ball can be very good points, so. See if he goes for the building or the ramp. The building. So that's just one lock, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So he is a good, you know, if he does get into multi-ball, he's not going to have much time in his mode. He's got 45 seconds left still, so he's got some time. One more shot will start multi-ball. Keeping it alive. And he's... All right, there's multi-ball going. He's got 23 seconds left in Geigen, so he needs to start hitting those ramps. But if he can do that and hit other multi-ball shots, then he is in pretty good shape. He's making jackpots anyway. And there was a ramp shot, finally. Looks like he's having trouble with the right ramp. Down to 2 balls now in multi-ball. There's a right ramp. Can't tell if he's still in Geigen or not. Yeah, it looks like he is out of Geigen. And out of the multi-ball. He's got probably a destruction jackpot lit. You can add 3 seconds to the destruction jackpot. That might not be a terrible thing to do. You can also add 20 seconds to tier 2 battles if he wants to get into one of those, but he is taking a tier 1, it looks like, so staying in Geigen. Oh, nice save on that out lane. Looks like there are rubbers on there, so yeah, that's something that can be done about that. And oh, that was a good slap save. And this is the oxygen destroyer, so he needs to get up the middle before time runs out. I don't think that counted. He's got 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and made it. So he defused the oxygen destroyer and gets to keep playing his ball. Now he's got destruction jackpot for 14 million on that upper loop, and got it. He's been hitting those, so he is having a ball here. Up to 168 million, and that is going to be it. But so he is setting the score to beat. And so really it looks like Ellie and Ellie and Robert are going to be fighting it out. So Robert is in a pretty good position to move on. So Ellie would have to win, I think, and Robert would have to stay last for that to turn out differently. Maybe if Robert comes in third, then it could be a tiebreaker, but Ellie needs to win. Alright, Robert's got control of the ball and not able to get up into the building. Ed is just rejecting out of the building, so there we go. So yeah, he's lit his locks, and he's got a destruction jackpot for 6 million, which is, I think that's the minimum. Let's see if he can hit it the way that Alex was, and he did get it. So that's a 6 million point shot there. He gets his ball 1 locked. And trying to find the building again for lock 2. But I think he's got a battle ready and select a city so he can move somewhere else and get some extra points. Not going to be a lot of points, but you take what you can get. So he's moving to New York, and I think he's probably going to get about 6 million points out of that. Yep, that's it. And moonwalks out, and that is going to be it for him. So he's going to end up with 36 million, but I don't think that score matters in terms of moving on. Right now, Ellie really needs to get 187 at least, and whatever, ahead of whatever Nadia is going to put up. So let's see if she can do anything here on her 3rd ball. Lord Yonzo, thank you very much for the follow. This is the A group finals for our 2nd Saturday tournament. So we are the 2nd Saturday of every month we have a tournament here at the Pinball Collective. This is our 2nd month of having a tournament. And so we're looking at the top 2 from this game are going to move on and play the top 2 from another group for a 4-player finals. All of them will get a trophy and some money out of that. But we will see. Oh, Rage Tilt, hi. Nice to see you. This is Ellie making some progress on her ball 3. She's got jet fighters running, which is nice. Got her locks ready up the center if she can get up there. Oh, well, she's got her oxygen deployer or destroyer, so see if she can keep it alive. If not, then she's got 3 seconds. Unfortunately, I don't think that, she's not going to make it, and I think that's going to end her hope at making it into the finals. But we've got Nadia coming up to play her ball 4. She's unfortunately not able to move on either, but still play for position, and she's got a pretty good score, and she's in a position that she could still overtake Alex, but with Alex having at least 7 points and Robert having at least 7 points, Nadia with 0 is not going to be able to move on. I don't know why the match play scores are not updated correctly there, but she does have a destruction jackpot. Or was that? Oh, that was bridge attack. Never mind. So she can get some points for that though. She's got Hedera going. Hit a ramp. So she's got a bridge attack multi-ball going on now. She's got a good ball save for this, and just gonna hit shots to try to build up her score. Yeah, Rachel, it would be very nice to have you here. We've got a big one coming up in 2 weeks. The 22nd through the 24th, women's the summer school, but it's probably short notice for you. But yeah, I think we're definitely planning on having another one maybe in the spring sometime. And then I know that they're going to have their rodeo in San Antonio I think either late January, early February, maybe. So hopefully you can make it up one of those places. Okay, Nadia makes it up the middle. Is that a destruction jackpot? Yes, for 10 million points. And unfortunately did not make it, and that is going to do it. I don't think that she passed Alex. So, yeah. All right, well, let me see where we're going now for the top 4 of the A finals. I will get the rig moved over to wherever that next game is, and we will bring that right back. Philip is playing Lord Yanzo. I don't know if he made it into... He did make it into the B finals, it looks like. He is probably going to be in... continuing on in the B finals, so... all right, it looks like they're making an announcement, so we will see here. We've got to pick some games for the final 3 games for the A finals, and I will move the rig once I find out what those are. All right, the Group A finals. We're moving to Big Game first, and then Game of Thrones, and then Iron Maiden is going to be the last game of the set. Group B, they are currently picking the games for that, but it looks like Michael Bulla and Philip are moving on, as is Victor and Rachel Morris. So that's going to be fun. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see that unless the A finals runs quick. But yeah, we're going to be focused here on this A finals for Big Game. What we want to do is a lot of things. You want to spell Big Game, B-I-G, G-A-M, and E. each of those gives you a light up here. If you can shoot up this lane, then that will give you points for each of the lights you have lit. Also, if this insert is lit, then that will be 2,000 points a spin on the spinner, and that is lit if you have the X card lit. And I've noticed that on this copy anyway, they kind of rotate on a timed basis, so if you can get a ball trapped on one of the right flippers, then you can just wait for it to light the X and then shoot up there to have a lit spinner. You don't need to worry about the unlit spinner. You only need to worry about hitting that the spinner at all, which is a thing I have a problem with. The other thing is you want to hit these drop target banks. So this is the top left one. It corresponds to the top row in each of these banks, and whichever bank is lit, X, Y, and Z, that controls what your lights are. So this right upper bank of drop targets is for your middle row, and this lower bank is for the bottom row. So filling out these cards gives you added bonus, especially if you can fill out lines, make lines horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Those are harder to do because the cards do move around with switch hits and just time-based, so it is difficult to fill out those cards. So I tend to focus on the letters and going up to the top and just let hit drop targets when I can. But they can be very valuable. Another thing is this lane can give you some extra points by rolling through that. This spinner here can be lit for 1,000 points a spin going up there, and then over this rollover can be worth some points. But really, I tend to focus just on getting letters and getting up that left ramp. So I like to, still I think waiting on Robert to finish setting up the Group B finals. See if we know what they're doing yet. Group B is going to Super Soccer, Funhouse, and Godzilla. So, it looks like, that's a nice bank. I do enjoy Super Soccer, especially Funhouse. I think everybody likes Funhouse, and then Godzilla, everybody knows that one. So, it looks like we're about ready to get started here on big game. So let's focus on that. Oh, and I should probably get the match play information up. There we go. So this is Bobby. She has been playing really well today. The nice thing about this big game, even though you've got two flippers on each side, there is a plastic here and here, so you can't scissor between them. So that is...
It is very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Compared to a game like Paragon.
Yeah, Paragon is, you can easily scissor. This one is not... Oh, I'm sorry, Rachel. Oh, got a ball stuck on top of the pop bumper. Let's see if we'll... unfortunately, did not make it out of the out lane. Did not make it into the in lane. That E and the M, I find, are the hardest ones to get. You just kind of have to...
I never really... most of the time, I hope to just get enough momentum to going up that in lane just to be able to roll over and collect that letter. I try not to just... It's just, those are just the two letters that I just kind of, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I'm not necessarily focused on them. Yeah.
And then, and on this one, I find the saucer kick out here tends to go to either the B or the I most of the time. So it's good to have the G collected on the plunge.
Right. That's what I mean, I've been playing it recently, and it seems like that saucer up top just goes directly to that B. Unless you nudge it, right? You get to the eye. That's super nice. I love how they juiced up the right flippers. Now it feels like you can hit that big game shot super easy.
Yeah, Yeah, we're pretty lucky here. We actually have several Stern Electronics games.
Yeah.
So we've got Meteor, we've got Stars. I mean, a lot of places have Stars. That seems to be a popular one. We have Flight 2000 and is Split Second. Is that also us? I think that's a Stern Electronics as well. And that's so Split Second is one that we don't see. I've only ever encountered once. This is the only one I've ever encountered.
That's a tilt.
Unfortunate tilt there for Alex.
Alex has been getting bit by those tilts today.
Yeah. So let's see what Zach can do here. Split Second is a really fun game. I had seen it in a tournament. I looked it up on my virtual pinball machine, and I really fell in love with it. And it's then I was very pleasantly surprised to find one of our local collectors has put in several games. Most of the Stern Electronics games are his.
Most of them are his.
But yeah, it's a fun game where you're building up.
I think we're also getting a Counterforce, it seems.
Oh, a Counterforce, nice. That one's one. It's got a kind of an upper playfield, kind of I guess in the Black Knight vicinity where you're trying to lock balls up there, and then you're hitting A, B, and C, and you've got drop targets all over the place. But I think I enjoy it more than Black Knight, to be honest. But that might be heretical
it's a
to
wide
say.
Body, and there's like so much more to do on it.
Yeah.
Black Knight is much more a classical layout. And
yeah.
Split Second gives you just so much to shoot at, right?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's coming together pretty nicely. We're in our third month.
Going really well.
We've got 47 games, something like that.
We have, I think, just about 60 members, or a little more than 60 members. So it's a pretty decent community, and we're gaining more games.
Yeah. And we're looking to host hopefully the Texas State Championships here next in January. And
this year, next year.
January. Yeah, but.
Yeah, come hang out with us. We're always looking for like new members, like people to hang out with. Come out to a tournament. Ooh,
oh,
that's unfortunate.
I don't know if
you could slap it.
Yeah, well, sorry, Bobby. They
not getting tilted out.
Yeah, shook it out. Rachel is in Wisconsin, so not necessarily in a.
Okay.
They would love to have her as a member, but. But
come down for TPF or something.
Yeah, I did make it down. I made it to District 82 once last year for my first time. It was an amazing place.
It's a pretty cool experience.
Miss seeing it on stream now, but good save.
Good slap, yeah. A lot of great slappers in this tournament. That's something I've noticed today. Lots of great slap savers. A lot of people I've played with I'm guessing that they're just, and it's really funny because it's most of the slap savers are not local, like they're San Antonio or Dallas players, and I'm just like, man, are we missing something here?
Yeah, I think that's something I've been working on. I've been working on my catches and saves, and so I think I've gotten better at that, but I am nowhere near the level of some of the players here, so
it's been a great player pool, like a lot of talented people here.
Meanwhile, Bobby is kind of blowing this up. Got 204,000 right now.
She's crushing it.
Yeah.
She's been crushing it.
I think it's they. So I'm sorry. But yeah, and definitely want to get that for Women's Weekend to make sure that we have all of that straightened out. But I
mean, they've been killing it. I mean,
yeah.
Ever since finals had started, they've been just locked in.
Yeah, I played with Bobby on Jurassic Park Home Edition, and I thought I had a pretty good score, and then they came back to beat me on that. So it was. But yeah, it's that was a rough.
Yeah, when it's lit, the big game shot is lit. Yeah. The spinner is lit. Oh man, it's so tempting. I want to hit it.
Yeah. So I don't know if this is normally the case, but I've noticed that these X, Y, and Z letters they kind of move after a few seconds. And so this spinner is lit when the X is lit. And so if you can get it trapped up and just wait for it to light the X, then that's when you take your shot.
My guess is that it strobes whenever you hit a pop bumper.
But it will also, like, if it's just trapped, like here it's trapped, and it would move.
It's so weird. I wonder if it's also just button.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, I think I've played a couple of other big games, but I am not intimately familiar with it. But I don't recall having seen it strobing just on a timed basis before, so that might be a setting or something. But
could be a tournament thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know if this would have a tournament.
Yeah. But yeah, I did. Yeah, I just discovered that a couple days ago. Honestly, that the it does seem to move around on just time. So I played it once earlier today, and was just like waiting for the shot to be lit, and unfortunately, it didn't pay off for me because I wasn't hitting the shot. But all right, Robert is 70,000, 76,000. It looks like. No, was that just 7? Yeah, 7. That 7 is very faint, the leading 7.
Oh,
but,
what a save! See, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know if we're seeing a very slow strobing effect on the camera because the
oh, it does that.
The shutter speed versus the frame rate, but so he's.
Yeah, I think
he's at 80,000.
I think the game just the score.
But.
Oh yeah, you can see like the digits are faded.
So I think that is a frame rate problem because our frame rate is just slightly out of sync with the shutter speed.
I can see it now.
Yeah,
like it's slowly moving its way over.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, it looks like Alex unfortunately has got 4,500 to start with. Did not have much of a first.
That tilt really got him. So we'll see if he can recover on this one. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You want to collect that BRI. Yeah. Those top lanes are tough.
Yeah, I find the B is most likely to be hit out of this scoop here. Let's see what he gets. Yeah, the B, it does often sometimes just dribble out of there. I did have it earlier bounce around and I was able to get a G out of there, but yeah, you're most likely to get a B, I think, out of there. But yeah, he's hitting that spinner. Even if it's not lit, it's still giving you points and giving you points for each of the big game letters you've already got.
The more letters you collect, the higher the value.
Yeah. And just, like I like to do drop targets from the left and spinner from the right, if I can.
I think if you spell big game, it lights the 35 at the top, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I remember that.
So that's definitely a good thing to...
So you want to collect big game, light 35, and then rip that spinner over and over again. That seems to be like really where you want to... Everything else seems like bonus collect.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, getting lines down here on these carts is good, especially on ball 3. I think that's when the extra bonus really kind of comes into play. But yeah, unless, but yeah, it's really about the big game letters on that left spinner, and that's Jail Babs. Thank you for the follow.
I am glad we got this game because I have never, I've seen it in a couple of shows, but I've never learned the rules, and now we finally have it, and I can take my time with it.
Yeah.
Get to learn it.
Yeah, this is one that I had seen on tournament streams. I don't know. I have a virtual pinball machine, so I watch tournament streams. I see a game that I've not encountered before, and there's a decent chance, especially if it's an older one, there's a decent chance that I've got it on my virtual game, virtual machine, and then I can play it and I fall in love with it, and then hope, well, maybe someday I'll get to see it. And so Split Second was that way, Big Game is that way, Flight 2000. I know Flight 2000 is a little more common than some of these, but yeah, no, I was excited. I went to, I think it was Texas Pinball Festival this year. I saw they had a big game back glass, and I was excited to be able to play it. But it was a different game that
just used the
it was a prototype of something that they just had maybe a big game glass. I don't think it was a homebrew, but it was like a prototype board of another early Stern Electronics game that they just had. They didn't because I guess it was never released or something. This was just the game was eventually released, but
it was just
this was like
used that as I guess housing or something.
But
That's interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that, I mean, I am ecstatic with the selection of classic games that we have here, because I'm you know, like I don't mind the modern Stearns or the other modern things, but I much prefer the classics.
I kind of feel the same way. I lean a bit more towards the classics.
Yeah. But I would love to have a Frontier. That is one of my
that's the
my
Holy
grails. Yeah.
Holy Grail machines.
Yeah, that or a Satin Doll or Pat Hand, which I don't know that we're gonna see a Satin Doll ever in the wild, unfortunately. But
it's a rare game.
Yeah, but Pat Hand is similar, almost the same thing, and I know that Ian and Christina in San Antonio have one, but we should probably be commentating on this game as well. So we've moved to Ball 3 now.
We just love pinball. We just talk about it all day.
All right, so Bobby is up with looks like a sizable lead. Yeah, Alex has got 100,000, Bobby's 200, and it looks like Robert and Zach are both 80,000, 70,000. So, all right, Bobby made it up and has all of the big game letters already collected.
Nice.
So that's given some points, and now they can go back and collect some more and make that even more valuable. And also got 3x bonus lit.
So that 35 stays lit until the drain.
Yeah, I mean 35 stays lit for the rest of the game. So if you can get it on Ball 1, that is amazing. I don't know if spelling big game a third time gives you anything beyond that, because I don't think there's a, you know, like on Harlem Globetrotters or you know, they have some of the super bonus games. Right. But I don't think that this one, it probably may give you like a special or something like that for doing it a third time, but I don't think it gives you you know, an extra advantage on the third time. And it might even, it's possible that even if you spell it a second time and start working your way through, then it unlights some of those and makes it worth less until you
right, it depreciates the value.
Yeah. So I've seen games where that happens. I don't know if Big Game is one of those, but
I've seen games like that before.
But yeah, Bobby ends up with 354, which is a pretty substantial lead. I think my best score ever on this game is 500, something like that. So
right.
So Robert's now into 105. It looks like. Also got 3x bonus lit.
He desperately wants to hit that spinner.
Yeah.
Take your time.
So yeah, it's just moved to Z. Now it's moving to it almost moved to X.
He wants to hit that spinner.
Yeah.
Bad.
But yeah, if he had just waited a tiny bit before it moved on to X, then that would have. I guess you can backhand, but I don't know if he was trying to do that or not. But I think you can backhand, but only I think on if the ball is already moving. I think it's easier to backhand the inner spinner. This one right here. But I have gotten when the ball's already moving. Right to left, then I found.
Goodness.
Yeah.
He knows that was him.
Yeah. So he is at 121. It looks like. I can't tell. This is 124. So Alex is already past Robert. So Robert can't do any better than third place in this round. With Zach still at 74, but Alex has got a hill to climb to get up to Bobby.
So Alex is pretty much guaranteed second at this point?
Well, this is a 3-game bank, so this is only the game one of nice. 3. So yeah, everybody's still in it. So whoever takes last is not out, but you know they're at a substantial disadvantage. This is going to be 4-2-1-0 scoring. So yeah, so winning gives you a pretty substantial advantage over the other 3. But you really don't want to take last twice. That puts you in a bad spot. Yeah, taking last once, it's not great, but it's not. You're not out of it. Yeah. All right, an unfortunate drain, so that's going to end with 187. Yeah. Well. You can watch the rest of this, and maybe my droning voice will put you to sleep.
Go to bed, Becca.
Just have this in the background. I got that top lane lit to go for an extra 5,000 points if you can go through that on the plunge, or if you can get it there on if you can make it up top, or oh, nice spinner shot there. And yep, gotta be out of the top lane. So yeah, Zach has now passed Robert. So Robert is taking a fourth, and he's closing in on second. Chicaro, thank you for the follow. That was a lit spinner for a couple 1,000 points of spin, but didn't get a whole lot out of it. But it is still lit, so it's not quite as lucrative as the leftmost one, but it's still worth going for. Jive Honky, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, that was a drain, but that was enough to move into second place. So, all right, I think we are going to Game of Thrones next. So let me move the rig, and we will get it up there when it's as soon as that's going.
Hey gang, it's me. It was a great day today. We had a really good turnout. It would be really cool if you guys came to come and visit and play some pinball with us. Check us out online, austinpinballcollective.org. Follow us on social media, at Austin Pinball Collective. We would greatly appreciate it. Howdy, howdy to all of you out there. Thank you, Yanzo. Please come and see us. We'll be more than happy to welcome you in. Take a look around and play some ball. I had a great day today. Played really well. Was a monster in qualifying, but I just happen to, run out of gas sometimes. And been here since 9 a.m. and I am very tired. But it's been a great day. Like I said, it's been a great player pool. Been a lot of fun. And yeah, we're going to be doing this every second Saturday of the month. We're going to have these tournaments. So if you want to mark your calendar, come down and check us out. That's when we kind of do them. But we're also open on Fridays, Friday nights, usually starting at 6. It's our 21 and up night. And Saturday from 12 to 4 for open house. So, but yeah, don't be afraid to check us out online. That's where you can get most of the information from. And we will be right back with Game of Thrones.
All right, so Game of Thrones apparently having a problem, so we moved to Monopoly instead. And unfortunately, this is right underneath an overhead light. I tried to put a covering over it, and it didn't do a whole lot to. Yeah. So, but hopefully you can still see. At least the flippers are kind of visible here.
We'll have to. We'll make a revisit on that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure, Jordan, what the problem was, but yeah, apparently there was some issue that they decided to move off of that onto Monopoly for the second round. So yeah, maybe we can figure, find out what that was here in a bit. But it does look like the Group B finals is right next to it on Funhouse, so we can maybe see. Can't see the scores, but we can maybe see the expressions on the players' faces.
Okay.
Like that one, unfortunately, from Alex was not.
It's a brutal game.
Yeah, and it's not easy to tell with this glare. But one common strategy is just keep shooting up this railroad ramp,
right.
And so we did try to put some tape here at the bottom to make it a more dangerous feed out of it. But I didn't find that to have done a whole lot to make it more dangerous. I played it just after they added that on, and I still looked like it felt like it was coming pretty safely to the left flipper. So, yeah, I mean it's harder once you get your first multi-ball to get in there again. I'm not sure what Alex was looking at there. Oh, let me see if I can update the game here. Monopoly, there we go. But yeah, this is a game that I've only kind of recently started to actually learn the rules. Before I was just kind of shooting for things, but
that sounds like that with Monopoly right now.
But yeah, so it looks like this is one where you want to, I mean, the ramps, all three of the ramps will give you advanced, like, move spaces, and that can help you collect properties, and if you land on a property, you can go to the, you can start a mode or get some kind of award that's based on that property. I don't know. Cash grab seems to be pretty nice. Some of the modes it's maybe not want to go for there, but yeah. So Robert has started here, and
I like free money.
Yeah,
I want free money.
So I can't tell if I think he's going for the railroad ramp, but bounced into chance and a couple 100,000 points for that. So, and I don't know if this is on a competition mode, so everybody gets the same cash, same awards out of chance. But yeah, it does look like he was going for that railroad ramp, and did not survive. So that was a quick first ball on Monopoly. So Bobby's up for ball 2.
Everybody up on that first ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my game I won with 6 million, or I plunged my third ball, so I ended up with 6 million after ball 2, which is I think is an okay score on this, but yeah. So Bobby got a property group. So apparently, yeah, whenever you get you don't get individual properties, you get groups of properties. So if you land on one of the blue shots, then you get all the blue shots, right, if you don't already own it. So and then there's each of those shots has a mode associated with it, or like an award or something. So some of them are modes. I think at least one of them you can stack with something else, but the others, yeah, probably not super valuable. Yeah, I know there is a skill shot here. If you can soft plunge and get into this saucer, it's nice, but not worth a whole lot. So what I tend to do is to try to get it into this saucer up here.
Right.
And it looks like that is what Zach did. And that's also where you start your modes. So he's racing the dog. The car and the dog are racing. But yeah, I got bank going for money up the middle, and got a lock up the middle as well. So that's a good shot to go for right now.
He's got a lot lit.
Yeah, and did get into that saucer again, the collect and roll saucer, but I don't think that's gonna give him anything while he's in the dog mode, in the race mode. But there, it got up, and that nope, that is not a lock. Okay. And the door slams the ball off to the side.
The dog wins.
Yeah.
Yay. Photo finish.
All right, and now it really looked like that lock shot was lit, but yeah. So all right, and still, it looks like he's going for the railroad, and that's having trouble hitting it as well. So I didn't find it it's a pretty quick backhand if you want to do that, but yeah, it looks like he's given up and gone to the right ramp to move some spaces.
Back to the railroad.
Yeah, I mean, railroad is usually a pretty easy multi-ball, but and basically if you can get in there, then you keep shooting it while you're in the multi-ball. Yeah. Well, he got into the collect and roll, so he's gonna go 2 spaces and hopefully, maybe start a mode. Got 2 million for North Carolina, but maybe he already had that and didn't start anything. Okay, got an electric company award.
I think that's a mystery, right?
I think that's in the vicinity of the chance. It's somewhere over in this area here. But yeah, he's up to 4 million now. All right, gets up and yeah. Well, yeah, just keep spamming the ramp and moving.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Hopefully you can pass go and get some points. I think pass and go is what lights your locks. Yeah. Yeah, pass and go is what lights your locks. Thanks, Rachel. So I think, yeah, that is a lock there, finally. And unfortunately, it's really hard to tell where he is on the board because of the glare, but... So he's got one ball locked, and it looks like the second one is flashing, so I think his second one it might be 2 locks lit at the start, and maybe for subsequent multi-balls you got to get around a couple times. But
or he activated a light.
I don't know if he's looking at the railroad ramp. Maybe I can't tell. He's looking at something. All right, Alex is stepping up. Oh yeah, this Waterworks is on the left. I think there's something here as a utility scoop of some kind, but all right, his bank is closed, but probably one hit will open it, I think, or it might be open. I can't tell. It's hard to tell from this angle. Now it's open, and that is allowing him to use it for advances. Now he's got 275,000 points for getting into that saucer up there. He's in cash grab, so you really, cash grab, just keep spamming the ramps.
Keep hitting the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's using the lock insert as a more light show than actual. Well, no, he had a lock lit, so... but yeah, so he's got a ball locked, and then still in cash grab. Maybe that timed out. I can't tell. Nope, 5 seconds left for. Yeah, so he's still got
just one more shot.
Yeah.
Nope. Denied by the door.
Yeah, so 2.3 million points out of that cash grab, so that was good. He's got a second ball locked, so now he needs to shoot up this right ramp to start multi-ball like that.
He does. See.
So there we go.
Multi-ball time.
No, it looked like he might have had trouble getting. Okay, there. Yeah, the third ball came out of that lane. But yeah. Oh, unfortunate. I don't know that there is. Yeah, that was.
No
yeah.
What an unfortunate way to die. The highest highs and the lowest lows.
He did make it up to 7 million, so he is in the lead for the moment. See what Robert can do. And then after this, I believe we're going to Iron Maiden. So we will, yeah. But still got some, plenty to go on this game.
All right, let's see what Myers can do. Got a bit of a climb here.
Alright, so see if he continues on the railroad strategy. It looks like he's just not able to make that shot. I didn't find it to be too difficult. There we go. There's one.
He's trying.
Yeah, and it does look like it wasn't as nice going to the flipper as it was, so maybe the tape is helping a little bit there. Because yeah, otherwise it's just too easy to keep spamming that ramp for your first multi-ball anyway. But he's gonna get free money.
Free money.
Yeah. Oh. And that's okay. That's one danger, and yeah, so he is just needs to. Okay, yeah, so 873,000 points is that free money. So that's nice.
Incredible nudge.
All right, so tax refund 180,000. Shoot the bank for the award. for 500,000. Okay.
Well, I think that puts Robert guaranteed second.
Is this still ball 2 or is this ball 3? I think this is ball 2.
The screen will change. I can't see. I'm just shooting.
Yeah, it's a hurry up, so the government is taking your money.
Oh, it is ball 2?
Yeah.
Thank you, Rachel.
All right, got 100,000. Yeah, so I don't think that he got a lot out of that tax refund, but oh, the door was closed. That was why. So he was getting money out of that. Okay, but now he's in cash grab. So and locked. Hopefully the time spent in the saucer won't count away against you for your cash grab. It looks like it's paused right now. So yeah, just keep doing ramps. Oh, well,
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, one more ball to go.
All right, 195 in bonus. So yeah.
Still hasn't.
Yeah, still yeah. So Bobby's at 1.2 million. Needs some to have a good ball here, but Bobby did get first place on the first one. So it would be nice to not take a last here. But if it'd be interesting if they took a last on this round, yeah, because that could make it.
Oh no!
Oh well, that is going to be a last. So yeah. So. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. I've not played it a whole lot. I've started playing it more here, and started kind of trying to learn all the rules in preparation for the summer school weekend coming up, just so I can talk about it a little more intelligently. But yeah, it is an interesting game. I enjoy it.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So got a minor skill shot there, and
wow, the second time
that is, yeah, I think that's a good reason to not go for that skill shot. Right, so like, if you can get into the saucer up here, that is that's a safer thing and it can be more valuable because it can start a mode and give you property and that kind of thing.
That rotating flipper is just throwing it right into the center.
Yeah,
that's rough.
All right, so Zach is not too, he's in third right now, but Robert is not too far behind him. So yeah, Alex is guaranteed at least second. All right. And see what we do. Got this dangerous kick out here. That was a little nicer.
A little nicer, yeah, for sure.
All right, move a couple spaces and see if that starts anything. Board chase. So hit the cop. Maybe not. I don't know. The cop drop target is right here. Hitting that can be good or dangerous. So maybe just ignore that and keep playing.
That's right.
So yeah, just keep, basically the ramps move you 1, 2, or 3 spaces based on which ramp you hit. And yeah, so just move around the board.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
This is a rough ball 3 for everybody.
Yeah. So Alex ends up at 8 million, so Robert's got to not quite double his score to, and that could be almost basically a reversal of the first round, if that were to happen. So that would make it very interesting scores for ball 3 or game 3. Yeah.
Right. The momentum has swung.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see with this ball.
Yeah, but yeah, Robert needs to get out of third place first before he can. All right, so he got Also board chase, hit the cop or not, whatever. But it looks like maybe his lock is lit, so probably wants to focus on getting up that bank.
Ball 3 is all about the multi-ball.
Yeah. There we go. That is ball 1, I believe. Nope, ball 2. So he just needs to shoot up this this right ramp here.
Get the multi-ball.
To get the multi-ball going, and then hopefully points will start piling on. All right, saved it there. Okay, you can shoot up that center.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can shoot up the
All
center
right.
from a backhand. I wasn't sure about the right ramp, but so now we are in multi-ball and want to hit. The biggest shot is going to be that side loop,
right?
For the jackpots. But yeah, we're getting points moving around. 3x bonus already at. So he's at 6 million already. So he's I think that's already second place.
I'm playing a very patient game here with the 2 balls
Yeah.
on the right.
All right.
Wow.
And I assume that you can stage flip this one, but he did not try it there. Stage flipping is probably the next skill that I need to start working on.
Right. Just that feather touch.
Yeah. I found tap passing. I'm starting to get better at tap passing. So I always thought that was harder than stage flipping, but not for me anyway. Right now I'm.
There goes the ball.
But yeah, it's got. Looks like. Okay. Well, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, that is out. So that is.
Oh no!
Yeah. So. It does look like.
Oh! Did he not? Did he? Oh no!
See, I think that's gonna be Alex taking first, and then Alex, Robert, Zach, and Bobby.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting game 3 on Iron Maiden. Oh, did you hit the switching games?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Very unfortunate for Myers there, but we will be right back with Iron Maiden in just a couple of minutes.
All right, and we are gonna start here on Iron Maiden pretty soon. I think they're picking the order, and I believe that player 4, like the last place finisher from the previous round, gets to choose their position first. So I think they're picking order based on their position in the previous game. So looks like Bobby picked first.
This is it, huh? For all the marbles.
Yeah. So finals, we are on Iron Maiden. And so so it is 2, 3, 4, 5 are the scores on this one. So no one is eliminated yet. So, but yeah, Bobby is gonna want to come in first to have a chance at taking it all. But and would need some help as well. Or sorry, no, Robert is gonna need to come in first. Sorry, Bobby is in not a terrible position at 4 points. And Alex at 5 and Zach at 3. So Robert is going to need some help but it's still possible.
Robert's kind of in a less situation.
So we're Flight of Icarus now. So want to hit the ramps. This is a great mode to pull in with the Mummy multi-ball because you also want to hit the ramps there. Unfortunately, Bobby did not get much out of that. So let's see what Alex can do. Looks like I need to work on my positioning a little bit. I keep getting the very bottom of the flippers, so I need to. Yeah, we can see more of the back wall and not as much of the flippers. So
sure that
I
that's
will.
The camera and not just the source.
I think that is probably the camera. So I need to work on that. So that will be a skill that I try to improve on.
Hone in on it. Yeah.
But yeah, I think the back boxes look good all day today. So
it looks really nice.
it tilts too.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Alex has been getting bit by that tilt.
Yeah. So Robert's coming up. Player 3.
We make them really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that we're just leaving games in competition mode all the time, basically now, just because we're having tournaments every so often, at least through summer school. But
we'll probably revisit that after.
Yeah, but I know we just want to keep these games playing hard, so we don't have to keep resetting them up for tournaments. But yeah, we'll see what happens after summer school. Maybe we will be a little more forgiving on some of them. But yeah, so yeah.
Rob, it's a must-win situation. You can tell.
Yeah, he's not hitting any of his white shots right now. There's one to spell Eddie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Still
okay.
alive.
So he's got battle lit up the center. No progress. Well, it's got some progress on Mummy. He's got still 2 more shots, I think, to get Mummy ready to qualify it anyway. So yeah, Flight of Icarus up the ramps.
And that right ramp is nice, but that left ramp is not easy.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I've heard it's a more psychological thing. It's as open on the left ramp as it is on the right, but just having to go through the pops makes it seem so much more dangerous. Or it seems tighter, but
yeah.
But yeah, so
it is a scary shot. Doing well so far.
Yeah.
He's kind of keeping control of it as best as he can.
Yeah, I definitely find the left ramp on this to be. I find I can hit it more reliably than I can hit the left orbit on Rush or something like that, where you got to shoot through pop bumpers there too. But yeah, Robert's not finding it at the moment. But he does have his Trooper multi-ball locks ready to go. So
he's also spelling Mummy.
Yeah. So I don't know. He is basically out of like 1 second left on Flight of Icarus and survives. But okay, got the Trooper lock 1.
There.
But yeah, he's basically out of Flight of Icarus now. So we're gonna start looking at whatever is next. So yeah, he got 4.6 out of that. Go back to spelling Eddie, or
unfortunately,
find the out lane. But that was a 20 million point ball one, so he's in the lead for now with Zach coming up.
Pretty decently comfy.
Yeah. Yeah, and picking the song at the beginning is basically just what you want to listen to. It doesn't change anything.
There's no advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah,
whatever you pick.
And I usually can't hear it too well anyway, so it doesn't.
Not here you can't.
Yeah, it's enough other noise going on that it doesn't matter. So, but yeah, let's see what he can do here. He's got found one ramp for Eddie, or it needs one more shot, one white shot to spell Eddie and light his modes. Took a danger for that. Just one. Making some progress on the captive ball for Mummy. That did not count for did not hit the target in the back.
Same depth as Robert there.
Yeah. So.
That orbit does seem to throw the ball at just the right angle to bounce off that top flipper and bring you right to that left out lane.
Yeah, and I've seen on this one, because the premium, I think normally traps balls under the ramp, or like that ramp comes up and you can trap balls in there, so it's more a safe feed out of there, unless they've disabled that for tournaments, because I've seen them do that as well. But yeah, on this one, you're basically just shooting up this lane or you're shooting, and depending on where it goes, it can go to the right or the left. And if it goes to the left, it's okay. If it goes to the right, it is not good. Or it's much more dangerous. And I've seen that happen with multi-ball as well. You shoot your ball up there, and it just keeps going all the way through instead of getting locked.
Right.
But
it's true.
All right. So Bobby currently in second, but Alex stepping up. So
He's
needs
got
two.
half of his money there, so
Yeah.
you might want to maybe focus on that.
Yeah, and it looks like needs to sweep the drop targets to get the trooper locks ready. So that was
In this kind of game, I mean, that's kind of what you want to go for, right?
Yeah.
Just any multi-ball mode that can get you up there.
Yeah. And I found on this one it's not too bad. Like you can usually get the middle drop target if you just hold if you hold the flipper up and let it come around, it can usually give you that second one. He's got the third one there from a friendly bounce, so now he's got his trooper locks lit, and looks like he's pretty close to. I don't know if he's already qualified Mummy or if he is. If hitting one more time will just he has to hit up the middle.
He has to hit up twice, I think.
Okay,
actually.
yeah.
Once for the Y and once again to activate.
But yeah, that's another quick ball there. So Flight of Icarus is being mean, it seems. All right, and
yeah, I think Robert only had 4 million. I don't know how much Alex had on that move.
Yeah. Well, Robert is in the lead at the moment, so that's what he needs to do to come away with a win in the tournament is to win this game.
Just needs to stay calm and go for those multi-balls.
Yeah. So there's a trooper lock, and it looks like it's kind of stuck up at the top in a little. There, it's coming around. So yeah. So did that count for a lock? I couldn't tell, but
no way.
Yeah.
Just shot into that left out lane. That's unfortunate. Well, 1 ball to go. He still has his multi-balls ready.
Yeah.
Just needs to reset. 1 ball, 1 destiny.
Yeah. Well, Zach's still got his ball 2 to play, and did not have much out of ball 1, so hopefully can do something here, and that's a ball save, fortunately. And I believe that we've got all of the super skill shots turned off, but
wow,
yeah,
that was brutal. That was very mean, Iron Maiden. That was mean.
Yeah. And I think this is a time. I don't think this is a timed ball save. I think this is a once and you're done.
Once it's touches a switch or something, you're done.
So, yeah. All right, Bobby. See what you can do on ball 3.
They have their M flashing and ready.
Yeah, it looks like 1 more drop target. No, 2 more drop targets to the top and bottom drop targets to get the trooper locks going. So 1 more letter for Eddie, I believe. And that is out. So it's gonna be at best. Yeah, not quite passing player 2. So at best, it's going to be a 3rd. So yeah, I think that is gonna prevent Bobby from can't win, but still can get a good placement. And obviously, anyone here is in the top 4.
Right. They get to bring home a cat pool trophy.
Yeah, it's a Deadpool cat that Rebecca put together. So.
If you're still watching and not passed out by now.
Yeah. Well, Alex did not get anything out of that, so it looks like Robert is at least 2nd. So yeah, depending on what Robert and
almost dead.
Yeah. So yeah, depending on what Robert and Zach do, we will see. Yeah. See what
thoughts and prayers, Becca.
See how this shakes out. But yeah, if Robert comes in first, then I would give him 6. Bobby can't get more than 5. Alex could get 7.
Trooper multi-ball.
Ryan, you getting the pictures?
For A, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
So. Alright, he's got multi-ball going. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's stacked a mode in it, so it's just multi-ball, but that's points. Got the add a ball, so that's 4 balls in play, now down to 3. And nice keeping it alive there. All right. So yeah, it sounds like we're taking pictures for Group B finals outside.
Sounds like it. Let me peek outside real quick.
Yeah. All right. Tip over to the left flipper. Okay. Oh, lost one, but still got 2 balls trapped. Got some decent shots here. Swept the drop targets on the way out, it looks like. All right, and all right, back to a trap. Straight up the middle. All right, out of multi-ball. Looks like, yeah, I got a battle ready up the center, so go up there and we'll get Hallowed Be Thy Name. That's going to be orange shots. So try to find one of those. Yeah, and then I think the captive ball now. Yeah, and then back to an orange shot or back to the captive ball. I can't tell, but doesn't really matter. He drained, but a sizable lead now. So we shall see what Zach is able to do. But yeah, so Zach is currently in 4th place, but got not a huge hill to climb to get into 2nd, and then a bigger hill to get into 1st. But as we can see there from Robert, that just getting a good multi-ball can give you some decent points. So maybe we can stack a mode and a multi-ball. Looks like he's got a battle ready up the center. So that should start it. Ace is high. That's a 2-ball multi-ball. And you want to hit the blue shots here. And this is going to keep going as long as he's in multi-ball. He got an add-a-ball, it looks like. So he's in, yeah. Oh, okay, it got those back, fortunately. So still in a 3-ball. Now just a 2-ball, I believe. Nope, still coming back, that one. And, all right. Generous ball save. It would be nice if I had positioned it so I could see the insert flashing at the bottom, but anyway, that is now down to 2 balls, and now down back to single ball play. So, but he's got I think 1 drop target to light his trooper multi-ball locks. Took 2 dangers, so, and that is out. So he did move into 2nd place, so that is going to be Robert with 4 points, moves up to 6. Alex is going to have 1 to move up to 6. Zach is going to get 2 to move to 5. So it looks like we might have a tiebreaker between Alex and Robert. We'll see about that. Bobby, unfortunately, is going to stay at 4. So that is a 6-6-5-4, I believe, is how that's turned out. So I think we've got a tiebreaker. Let me check on that. Pinball. Yeah. All right, the 2-player tiebreaker is going to be on Avengers Infinity Quest. So this is for the lead, or for the first place overall, first and second place. It looks like Zach is going to end up in third place and Bobby fourth. So it'll either be Robert or Alex coming through here. So let's see. There we go, yeah. All right, on Avengers, you're going to want to spin the disc. Spinning the disc will light Strange, and then you can shoot up this right ramp to choose a gem quest. And a lot of the gem quests involve hitting shots and spinning the disc, and we'll see about that. So at the beginning of the game, you can do a skill shot. You can come down in here. You can come down in here. You can let the ball come all the way around and shoot up here. The one I like to do is to try to hit this middle drop target here, because that can lock in. You can complete a row on the grid and lock in an extra award from that grid at the bottom. Let's see. I know that Robert knows this game. He took the standard skill shot, got up to the top, and got a decent ball save on this game, I believe. So not super rushed, but so yeah, he's almost got Strange spelled. Not had some great hits on it there. We got Strange ready to go on that ramp. That's choosing Reality Gem, it looks like. So this is going to be spin the disc to open up some shots and then hit those shots. That was not exactly what he wanted, unfortunately. So he is going to, and you can't go back and play that, quest again, so he'll have to pick something else the next time. But yeah, let's see what Alex goes for here. Also, the regular skill shot. The one thing that you can get out of that, the lower drop target skill shot that I really like, managed to get back into the shooter lane, is that if you complete the correct row, you can actually get a portal lock, and portal lock will turn your your first mode into a multi-ball mode. So that's nice. You got stuck in the drop targets. That'll probably get kicked out by a ball search, or he knocked it out himself. So that's also unfortunate. So neither of them had a good ball one. Let's hopefully see what happens on ball two. But yeah, you can also get portal locks by shooting combos, and I think maybe as a mystery award as well. So let's see if what happens when Robert plunges, if he goes for that regular skill shot again. Looks like he's measuring his plunge, and yeah, got a secret skill shot. So that did give him a portal lock. It looks like he's still got a ball save. And hitting a skill shot, I do think it gives you an extended ball save, so that's nice. So he still needs to spin the disc, but if he can get that going and get into a quest, then he'll have a 2-ball multi-ball. So it does look like it's ready to go on that right ramp. All right, he's gonna ski that over and take a shot up the right ramp now, and see what he picks. Power gem. Okay, this is going to be red shots, and so you start with some red shots lit, and then I think that the spinner will either give you more of them or increase the value or something like that. So you want to hit hit your red shots and then hit the disc to give you more shots. This is a game I've only recently started to really learn, but it's a tilt on the way out. So this has been a very quick playing, Avengers. So Robert's at 13 million. Alex stepping up with 515,000. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of people going for Thor. Hitting this captive ball here. Doing that 4 times will spell Thor. I don't remember if it's the 4th time or if I think you have to hit it a 5th time to get your 2-ball multi-ball out of that. But that's a good thing to bring in. But yeah, Alex didn't really get a lot out of his first ball. He needs to still spin that disc to get Strange. All right, there's a good spin, so that should do it. Yeah, so now he can choose. All right, Mind Gem. This is one I don't know super well, but I'm guessing he wants to hit those blue shots. All right, and that I don't think went far enough to count. And he finds the outlane. This is being a very brutal game, so we're stepping up on ball 3. Robert's got a lead, but either one of them can, if they can get a hold of their ball 3, can take the game. So Thor, it looks like I can see the note on the side, Thor is set to hard, so I assume that might mean you have to spell it extra times to hit that captive ball even more to get it started. So that's not quite as easy as it would be normally. So that's probably a good reason they're not going for it. All right, he does a hard plunge and did not get the skill shot there. He's got his Iron Man locks ready to go. It looks like you can get that by spelling iron in the in lanes. So that's that did count as ball 1 locked, even if it didn't hold on to it. So his disc, he needs to continue to spin the disc to get his quest ramp ready. So he found the lock for ball 2. We'll see if he can. No, did not get the disc on the way out of that. Now gotta be okay. So I can't tell. I think he avoided successfully avoided the Iron Man ramp if he was trying to avoid it to get his mode ready to go. But he might just be trying to go for multi-ball. But he still needs a couple more spins. Yeah. So now his Strange ramp is ready, and he still avoided starting multi-ball, so he can stack those two together. A shot up that right ramp. Unfortunately, did not make it, but there. Oh, again, had a good slap save to keep that ball alive. Now a good shot up the ramp, and that starts the quest. He's going to go with Space Gem, it looks like. All right, and now shooting up that ramp for Iron Man will give him a 3-ball multi-ball. Oh, but yeah, he up and out the out lane. So, all right, it's all down to Alex. He needs 14 million points to 14 and a half to take this game. So playing one good mode can do it. Getting into a multi-ball could do it. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. He's taking a hard plunge. Got the super skill shot from the Iron Man ramp, so that's 1.3. And I don't know if that gave him a lock. I don't believe that it did, but his right ramp is now lit for quests. And he's got a ball save there, fortunately, so that's not going to be the end for him. That is more dangerous, but he saved that. Another save there from the center. Traps up. Let's take a shot up the middle. There you go. So now we're back in a quest. What's he going to go with? Power is the one I've had the most luck with, I think, but he is reality. Yeah, looks like reality. So we're gonna spin the disc and hit yellow shots. He is at 5.7 now, so needs 11 million points. That's a good spin. Lit up a bunch of yellow shots. All right, up the middle. Second shot up the middle I don't think is going to help him there too much. Okay, the right ramp is good. That Hawkeye shot, I don't know if that was lit for it or not, but he's got orbits now. Yeah, okay, that was up, and yeah, it looks like that. That was looks like an orbit, so he is very close now. 16 million, almost there. Might have it in bonus, but you don't want to find out that way. All right, maybe one more shot. And that did it. So he has won. So Alex is taking first place in today's tournament. Robert second. That means that Zach is going to be third and Bobby fourth. So congratulations to Alex. And let's put it on the room camera for the trophy presentation.
I didn't want to tell you wrong. I saw that mayor aspirin that was taken.
Yeah, all pepped up on it.
He's like, I'm not having a heart attack.
Well, we
Not today, son. Remember, Amanda, remember how we joked about the embezzlement?
All right, let's get pictures.
Yes, I could take some photos. Grab your little kitty Deadpool. The cat pool on the stripper pool.
Cat castle.
So I just want it in the order. You need to be first. It makes me lose my goddamn mind when you are. Phil did take out the trash.
Oh, there's one.
Y'all look great. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, winners.
Good tournament, good tournament. Thanks for running things, Robert.
Yeah. Hey, thank Amanda and thank Nadia.
Always a good time.
Thank Amanda and Nadia.
No, next Saturday.
All right, and that is going to do it for today. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid, but I think this was a great tournament. Let's see what's going on here in pinball right now.
I imagine next month you're probably going to do the Lost River Brawl.
But yeah, let's see who we can find.
Like, the mold and dust. Like, I was sick for like a month when I got back, and I was just like, I don't know if I can do that, man.
Let's see.
I know. I don't know why I'm bringing that up to you. I don't have to deal with her. You have to deal with it. So I support you. Alright, well, good to see you. Thanks for coming.
We are doing the Airbnb. What?
She's planning on going, yeah.
They really work happening like after, you know, just really tight. The little doodle pad. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Neon Ranch is live. Why don't we do that? They are in, I believe, British Columbia. So let's see if we can raid them.
Back in our home. So now all I have to do is unplug and turn off.
All right, and so we are ready to raid Neon Ranch Pinball. And thank you very much for the everybody watching our tournament today. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, guys. See you next time.
No, I was dying as well, so it happens. It's killing me.